Hope everything is working. So, the last couple of days we've been rather addicted to Sea of Thieves. And we're going to play more of Sea of Thieves with Horatio and our friend Ford. For the record, Ford does not have a fucking mic. Because for some reason, even though myself and several others have offered to ship him a mic thousands of fucking times for this broke bastard, he won't do it. He won't tell us his damn address, or just... It's very infuriating. So, that's gonna be our stream today. We might stream Sekiro tomorrow, if I'm not watching the Yu Yu Hakusho live action, to be perfectly honest. Because apparently it might be good, and I have to find out. But let's hop over on Discord and see what the guys are doing. I'm ready.
Ah, there you are. Fantastic. Let us begin. You tested negative for the Rona today. Very nice.
I'm assuming it's Ford.
What?
Is that Ford that tested negative or somebody else?
No, that's Crow.
Ah, okay. Hello, Carl.
Carl? Ribs are an acne, though. I mean,
Ooh.
yeah.
Ugh, that just
You
sounds
think
miserable.
you cracked a rib as you fell on a staircase, so that'll do it.
Oh, man. Alright, should I ever tell you the story of cracking my ribs in the bakery?
No.
Oh, so this was some hot bullshit. So, I used to work at a Giant Eagle bakery, and I had to move all the racks in their appropriate pace when they were done, when the bread was being done. So I'm moving all these trays, all these racks, and I have this giant stack of trays on me that are so high I can barely see in front of me. So, to which one of the bakers, we will call her Queen Bitch, decides to take one of the racks and fling it at me. I mean, literally push the whole rack into me. So it hits the trays, which then go into my ribs. And hurt my ribs. And I was fucking winded. So I drop all the trays, and I'm just fucking winded, like, what the hell? And everyone looks at me like, did she really fucking just do that? And I'm like, yes! Please tell this bitch to go home! My manager at the time did give her a very stern talking to him. Was like, what the fuck? You actually hurt him.
I mean, they are cracked. Right. So, are you sure she didn't just want the D?
Oh no, she was fucking crazy. That woman was nuts, and nobody liked working with her. It was funny because years later, a friend's little brother ended up working at that same bakery and still does to this day. And she was working there still for a long time. And he's like, man, she's just a bitch. And I was like, yeah? I don't know what more to tell you.
Well, at least she's consistent and doesn't play favorites.
Yeah, she was, it's not fun to deal with.
I imagine. Alright, so we're gonna drag Ford around from fort to fort and occasionally mermaid shrines.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea.
Welcome. Not to be confused with welcome.
I've already explained to stream that Ford does not have a fucking mic. Because
Of course he doesn't have a mic.
Ford, please. I have 2 mics here that I can send you, please. You don't even have to give me your address. You could just tell me a P.O. box or some shit I can mail close to you. Or fuck, you can tell it to Horatio and I'll give it to him.
And then I'll fucking deliver it to you. I'll end up outside your house.
I'm telling you, man, he is gaslighting us. And he has been gaslighting you for fucking years. He's had a goddamn mic.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Exali, welcome. Good to see you. Lord Generic Can, lovely to see you. Good to see you both of you.
Okay. This is the funniest fucking random bull. What do you think if I sold icy hot condoms, it would be profitable? So, I'm just gonna assume this is a hilarious troll message, and,
What?
this is a person in my chat. Tayfoil.
That's a really weird thing to join a chat and say.
That is so weird, but I also kind of find it fucking hilarious.
Who the fuck joins a chat like that? We just
Like
sat
that's
down.
that's a power move. I have to give you some credit for that because I actually think it's funny.
That's an awful idea. Look, you need to understand.
I am gonna say it's an awful idea.
No, you need to understand. It's hot to loosen her up and icy to keep her tight.
Man, I do not want to know. Look, my more concerned is how hot do those condoms get, and can it fuck up the condom and possibly fuck up my dick? Like that's my concern.
Have you ever put toothpaste on your nards? I imagine it's like that.
But I have to respect the power move of just coming into a chat and asking that. That's brilliant.
Also, I have no idea how much you disagree with this conversation.
It might.
I disagree with it too, but
It might burn, but trust the process. Now look, I'm fine for a little bit of pain during fun times. You know, there's a certain level of tolerance to that I can take to that.
Northeast.
We're going northeast.
Northeast by east.
Okay.
Get that.
Forward, help me with the anchor.
Also, how the sea's been treating us. We've developed a new strategy where we just go from seafort to seafort and occasionally hit mermaid shrines, and we profit heavily.
Yeah, we've discovered
Fort
that
has-
basically fuck voyages, and we just. So we get out of here. We'll figure it out.
I gave us a heading.
Yeah, I'm just trying to at least get us out of the. Okay. I will adjust the other sail.
We're going to be turning directly into a rock, so you best hope we make this turn.
We're fine. I thought it would be a good aid for people with erectile dysfunctions.
What? That's like what? That's like saying, okay, in order to help people with performance anxiety, I'm gonna give them doses of Adderall.
So, I have a feeling it might not help. It might make things worse. It's one of those, like, you might just be better, honestly, giving them electric shock therapy and just shocking their nuts.
Also, you're gullible in your gullible youth, your stepfather once convinced you to rub A535 on your bag.
What the fuck? Oh, please tell me... Crow, please tell me that's not real. Please tell me you made that bullshit up.
Crow, these are the kind of L's people tend to keep to themselves.
Yeah, Crow, that's gonna be one of those, I would take that to the grave and not tell a soul I did that. Maybe if I was really drunk. But yeah, Tay, I have a feeling that rather than helping with erectile dysfunction, it might fuck them up.
I mean, is this the classic case of, I got tired of shaving my balls, so I just got chemo on them?
I don't recommend that either.
Guys, your ribs. Look, you need to understand. You brought this upon yourself. Also, it looks like we're heading a bit into a fog bank. I should check the map.
You should do that. I'm just trying to make sure we go in between these rocks.
Alright, we should probably just course to east by north, but we will be running into Plunderer's Plight. We should be able to dodge.
We'll be fine. It's all fine. I'm gonna try that. Tay, I don't know what you mean by try. I don't know if you mean the stupid shit that Crow did, or the shock therapy to the nuts. But either way,
Or the chemo to get rid
or
of
the
hair
chemo. Yeah. Either way, I would suggest maybe have a medical person on standby. You know, a nurse or something.
Let's be honest, these are the kind of words not spoken by someone who can afford a nurse on standby.
Maybe you do it in the parking lot of a hospital?
Nah, do it behind back of a Denny's. Also, you did not adjust course like I requested it. Fine, TM. We can go to... Is that shark bait? That's shark bait.
Alright, more east or more north? What do you want?
If we go more northeast, we'll hit shark bait. And we can start off strong and give Ford the trauma of the seas.
Okay, well right now I'll point us directly northeast. How about that? Hit me with it? Okay. Oh, I see it. Also, Ford, I don't know if you've noticed, but this game's brightness is some bullshit.
Is it me or does Ford look like a member of Motorhead?
He kinda does. Who's your favorite musical artist? It depends on the day, to be honest. Like, here, let me just pull my Spotify real quick and go to my liked songs, and I'll just list some of them here.
There's Ragamuffin.
Okay, so we've got stuff from... Wow, this goes so weird. So we've got Johnny Cass and Culture Wall. Now, those make sense. But then we've got stuff like fucking, Dax. We have Dax, Dear Alcohol, Man on a Mission with My Hero, Walk by Pantera. There's so much stuff here.
Ford,
3
help
Inches
me
of
raise the
Blood.
mainsails.
Beast in Black. See, the problem is, Tay, I'm one of those people who just doesn't have, like, a favorite artist. I just have so much.
That's adjusting the sails, not raising the sails. You went through the tutorial, my brother.
I raised one.
I know, I told Ford specifically to help me, and he just went on the adjusters instead. Granted, you grabbed it, but the other... Why are you like this?
Tay, it's
Ford.
really more of a... There's basically, like, 2 things I don't listen to. Which is going to be
Ford.
trap music. Because I hate trap music, and that's all my brother listens to. And... basically, like... pretty modern country stuff. Anything that is mainstream country music is a no for me. Did you guys jump in? Okay,
Yes, we just go down.
I didn't know if you guys jumped in yet.
No, I would... Ford gives me conniptions.
It could be Matt. It could be worse.
I assume Ford is doing it just to grieve me, because that tracks for Ford.
I mean, it does.
That's why you're a Dodge guy. Look. Fix or repair daily is trying his best.
I still gotta... I gotta listen to that fucking Hydra shit now that you sent me. I listened to a little bit of that. Like, I just quickly went to where I thought the chorus would be, or where, like, a decent part of it would be. I'm like, okay, this sounds pretty interesting. Sounds pretty good.
For old retired drivers, fucked on race day, it's actually good to see you. There's an item all the way out there, and it's worth it to me. I just hope I don't get my pockets run by a shark.
God, you're stupid. May the sharks eat you.
May they take your flesh.
Also, Ford, I don't know if you've had the pleasure of fighting sharks, but
They're tanky.
they're tanky and they have absolutely no chill.
They can and will two-shot you. I found some coffee. Crush the beans and snort them directly.
Oh god. I remember what this one is now too. Fuck.
Why do you think I brought it up? It's just like, oh, there's shark bait. Yep, time to suffer.
There's one dead shark. Alright, I need to find air. Opinion on ill news. I don't know them. Hold on.
You're getting a full interview from chat viewer.
That's fine. It's fine with me. Fucking damn it! And then I got eaten by a shark.
Of course you did. Why wouldn't you? It's in the cave, Ford. Get your gun ready and get ready to use it. Because despite us having flintlocks, they work underwater.
Let me look this artist up. Okay, I do not know. I feel like I've seen this artist before, just looking by the hair. But I do not know this artist's music, so I will have to listen to them later. Ah! Oh, hey, at least they put me down here so I don't have to fucking come all the way back.
Is this where I joke that I want you to tell me more about how you come?
No.
Too bad, I've already asked.
In your opinion, who's more well-known, Michael Jackson or Beyonce? So, I'm gonna say it's probably Jackson. And the reason why is because Michael Jackson probably has a bit more generational pull than Beyonce. It's not to say that Beyonce isn't really well-known, but if you think about it, Michael Jackson had such a long career and even after his death was still so well-known that I think he would still win the cultural relevancy there. Yeah, I'd have to give it to Jackson. Beyonce would definitely be someone who is a decent enough contender, but I still think Jackson would win, probably hands down. Especially if you were to probably still just start polling people in a big city. The other thing too I would say is, even if you don't know who Michael Jackson is, because Jackson's stuff has been in so many movies, all across so much stuff compared to even how much Beyonce has been in, I feel like if you were to start playing some of their big hits, people would probably recognize. You'd probably get more people to recognize Jackson.
God damn it!
Fucking A.
Ford, you shit! Come up here and revive me. Be brave and save your teammates. Also, shark bait, yes. You just hold R.
Fuck it. Ford.
Your cowardice has resulted in my undoing.
Because a shark was coming for him. I was trying to give him cover, but
There's no such thing.
is there a fucking statue down here?
Yes.
Okay, thank God. Ford, for now, when you find items, just put them in the statue. If we fill it up, we'll figure it out later. Has Ford done a shrine yet, or no?
He's literally installed the game today.
I know you told me he did the tutorial mission. I didn't know if he got any further. Nope.
If he had done more, I probably would have told you had he done more. But no, this is his first voyage, his first outing on the sea.
Yeah, Ford. So, with the maiden shrines, with the mermaid shrines over here, the ones that look like this, we can put items in them. So as we find treasure and stuff, we can put the treasure there, and then it'll later on go back to the ship. If we fill it up, we'll just have to take them out and resort them. All right, what's the puzzle?
All right, it's not hard. Chains are low.
Low.
Gem is medium, and coral's high. Chain is low, coral's high.
Gem is medium. You already did 2 of them by the time I was gonna be like, nope, fuck it. You're just gonna.
surface of the water and just get ready to swim up.
Also, more sharks are gonna spawn.
Yes, so get out of the water quickly.
As we discovered one time, one of them tried to eat me immediately.
A bunch of items up here.
Yes. Okay, I wasn't ready to blast off yet, but whatever.
I think you can take... Yeah, there should be a thing up here that you can take them to. Or not.
Very
I guess
wrong.
you do have to take it below.
Okay.
Alright, so get your guns ready. There's still sharks down there, bud. You jumped into the water with
I know.
3 sharks.
I saw one when I was following. I was like, oh yeah, little shark. Fuck off.
I've hit each shark at least once. I mean, on the plus side, I can pick up all this shark meat and then use it for cooking later.
One of them tried to attack me and went through my body. That was hilarious.
Your soft, vulnerable body?
Okay, I think all the sharks are dead.
Oh good, now we just need to transport loot from over there down below.
Alright, now would you rather spend 16 years in salt mines with a demon creature pursuing you each time you go out from your safe house into the void of darkness to locate your food, or spend the rest of your life getting a soggy magical bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios dumped on your head at 3 random points in the day?
Have you seen milk prices?
So basically, here's the thing. I still think that I could live with the Cheerios. The only thing that would suck is obviously what happens when you're sleeping, because it might feel like you're being waterboarded. But I think I could live with the Cheerios versus dealing with the demon chasing me in salt mines. That just sounds like living hell.
Or drop them down below. There's no mermaid statue up here to drop them off. And so we need to take them below.
There's a thing still down there.
I mean, there's still a thing over there, and right. While you guys do that, I'll solve the puzzle again.
The other thing is you might be able to with the Cheerios you might be able to take precautions, like, you know, wear a fucking rain suit 24/7, do stuff like that. At least that seems like it could possibly be worked around. It would still suck because it's random, but the demon thing is that's just total fucked.
Define demon. What kind of demon? What circle of hell? I need to know.
I mean, you already are living in a... spend 16 years in a salt mine with a demon pursuing you each time you go out from your safe house.
Here's the thing, what kind of demon? Is this from the lust circle? Because we might be getting lucky tonight.
Okay, so so now she fuck demon. Now what about this? What if you bring one person into the void world of darkness in the salt mines? Okay, so now you get to choose to either continue to have the soggy bowl dumped on you, or back to the salt mines with the demon, but you get to have a person with you, and you get to choose who that person is. I don't know. I'm still gonna probably go with the Cheerios. It's probably still safer. It's annoying and a pain in the ass, but it's not demon shit. Also, I realize I have no food on me.
Yes, none of us have food. It's why I've been picking up raw shark. Alright, looks like everything's been dropped off. Once you guys come up to the area where the statues are, I'll go ahead and raise the water level again. How did you get up there, Cat?
Hey, you're asking some interesting questions. I'll give you that.
How much weed have you had today? Was there some fentanyl laced in it? I need to know for scientific reasons.
Man, one could hope. Fucking more sharks.
Alright, there should be a mermaid statue this time. I'm just going to casually ignore that.
Okay, I killed one of them. Is that an openable one?
No. At least I don't have one. There's an
I could-
explosive barrel.
I'm dropping this here. Just getting this shit and going. Okay, the demon is about the size of a monster truck, kind of like the place kind of like the place, kind of like the quiet place monster, where it can't see you but it can hear very well. But then again, it's darkness all around you. But you get a popsicle stick. But you get a popsicle stick shank to defend yourself. Fuck that. I'm still taking. Now I'm definitely taking the Cheerios. I'm not dealing with a quiet place monsters.
I mean,
Especially too, like them fuckers, like you said, those fuckers were big. They were the size of trucks, and the most you have is a popsicle stick, fucking or popsicle shank.
I mean, would this not result in the very reasonable and safe conclusion of just don't get caught, forehead?
You know, if only it were that easy. I mean, I will say though, like in A Quiet Place, that movie was. They made a lot of dumb decisions in that movie that I'm like, this is so fucking stupid. You know the monsters, everything is based on hearing, and yet you were doing some dumbass shit.
Well, the biggest problem is in A Quiet Place, it's just like, oh, A Quiet Place, they hunt via sound. Why is no one invested in soundproofing?
Why is no one invested sound? But I still don't get why they. So I can't remember. Was she pregnant before or after the fucking monster showed up?
Well,
Because
they had 2 kids, so I don't know.
because I can't remember if she was pregnant if she wasn't pregnant until after the monster showed up, then they are stupid. Like, I'm sorry, having a child is one of the loudest things you could possibly do when with birth. There's a lot of screaming involved, a lot of pain. Like, that's not something that's very bright. Anything
Look,
over
if
there?
they acted reasonably, there would be no point. Also, is there anything over here? Well, there's a journal entry, and that's about it.
Okay. Shoot the wall.
And it's up in this grass.
Oh god,
Or
I
this
forgot.
wouldn't be a problem if you had a mic.
This I
The shark
forgot.
room.
This is the big room with all the sharks.
Ah, for
Oop,
sakes.
oop. Them boys all came right for me. Like
Them new boys in a big trouble.
they were like, "Oh, hey, buddy. You totally want
Not
us
your
to
buddy,
eat
guy."
you, right?" Fine, you get Tiger Woods for help as well. How does Tiger Woods gonna help deal with A Quiet Place monsters? Unless look, I'm sure Tiger Woods can swing that golf club like crazy. Well, probably not anymore because I know he has shoulder problems. But still, I don't know. I'm taking the Cheerios. Like, I don't want to die.
One, mild inconvenience. 2, death.
Yes, like that's literally the opposite. Like one is mild inconvenience. The other one is you're living in salt mines with you, a buddy, and Tiger Woods being chased by A Quiet Place monster. I feel like the options are pretty obvious in this situation. Is this the last room?
Yes. Drop off the last of this stuff.
You gotta make the Cheerios situation a bit more fucked.
Develop incredible lactose intolerant that gives you instant diarrhea on contact with milk.
See, now that's actually a good. That's actually a good. Like, man, Now you know 3 times a day at random, you're probably going to not only have Cheerios dumped, but you're going to literally shit your pants. Nothing. Okay. Damn it!
I saw what you were doing and I knew instantly. Like, nope.
The Cheerios dump icy hot milk mix all over you.
Icy hot milk mix isn't that bad.
Yeah, that's still kind of like inconvenient.
My brother in Christ, have you ever played a competitive sport and had to take an oatmeal bath?
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna return. I think we're good.
Return, I'll stay down below and drop off those next 2 items once you call it up.
Okay. Okay,
Man,
she's even in
I
like
gotta
the
say-
right distance for the harpoon and everything.
I gotta say though, one thing that's not talked about with those oatmeal baths, the fucking smell.
Yeah. Fuck off. Lord, I appreciate you trying to shoot the sharks for me. Alright, I've called them up.
Alright, I noticed as I was able to put more items in.
Damn it. Time to grab everything.
I still have that false hydrant lullaby just stuck in a loop in the back of my head. It's terrible, I love it.
It's so fucked, it's great. Oh fuck, I can't reach the last 2 with the harpoon. Fuck it.
Alright, I'm returning to the
I'm
ship.
not moving the ship for something so stupid.
You're just jumping over.
The answer is yes. I'm jumping over.
I see the sharks appreciate your decision making.
Okay, so now we have, in addition to the icy hot Cheerio mix being dumped on you, you have to endure being physically pelted with a BB gun from an unknown man. So, brother, I'm gonna tell you, I've been shot with sandbags. Yeah. I'll still take the Cheerios. Once you've hit those sandbag fucking things, trust me, nothing really hurts the same. God, those fucking hurt. It's just...
Look, all I'm saying is, have you really lived if you haven't felt the choking embrace of some CS gas?
10 times a day. Okay, so now he's hitting you with... Okay, so now you have the Cheerios that are icy and hot. So we'll just take them up to the mat. Let's say that, like, it's not quite scalding hot, but it's pretty fucked, and we'll say it's fucking ice cold for the other one. And then we'll say that the other guy is pelting you with BBs 10 times a day at random. It's all very still, like, heavy inconvenience, but livable. Even with the BB gun, like, you can take precautions. But the other thing, though, is Demon Quiet Place Monster. Replace the milk with liquid nitrogen. Okay, now that is dangerous.
Less dangerous than you'd expect.
I mean, it could be
Don't
worse.
get me wrong, still. Well, because of the Leidenfrost effect, you would actually be pretty safe. And since it's only a bowl and not like several gallons.
I don't know. We're definitely making the Cheerio situation worse. It's definitely
Like, at this point, it's not the Cheerios, is it? It's bowl of sus substance.
It's bowl of sus substance and the guy shooting you with BBs. But even then, like, I don't know. I feel like after a while with the BBs, you probably become... You might be able to become pretty neutral to it. Like, it's still gonna, like, get that, like, smart hit, but, like, you probably, like, start to become pretty neutral to that.
Ah, yes, I see. You've been on K as well, where they discussed developing bullet resistance. Microdosing on 22.
The bowl is moved to a crock pot full of liquid nitrogen. So now it's a crock pot full of liquid nitrogen.
I mean,
3 times a day.
That's still entirely survivable, and if you know what's going to happen 3 times a day, you can just...
What's that random?
Well, randomly 3 times a day, so you know, just... Here's the thing, you can just wear it and just wait it out. Once it happens 3 times, you can go about your day as normal.
Yeah, I guess you could do that. I mean, you could just kind of wear a full body suit that is relatively protective.
Also, ship have space for 1 more crew? I mean...
There is.
We are waiting on our 4th already.
But we don't know where the fuck he'll be, because it's him.
We don't know when, how, or why. Well, we knew the how, actually, because he's just like, oh, yeah, I said I had a half day today, but I'm at the company Christmas party. That's not a half day, fuckhead.
Okay, they're kind of sorted.
Well, if we want the 4th, we'll have to go back, turn in, and then reform with the galley.
It's up to you. I don't mind either way. If we're gonna do it now, it's not probably the better time because we're not very invested yet.
I suppose. Isn't Ven doing Deep Rock today? I saw him go live, and I figured you'd be over there with them.
Hold on. Okay, so now we've got plutonium, uranium, bromine, liquid nitrogen, and ignited francium are being poured directly into your body. That kills you. That is death.
I mean, that's not survivable, so now it's... well,
now it's you have to pick the fucking monster.
It goes from inconvenient to, okay, survivable, but still just inconvenient to, okay, that's instant death. There's no surviving that. That kills the man. And the other option is potentially dying a terrible death.
Yeah, so now you don't have a choice yet. Now you have to choose not dying.
Alright, let's head back, drop our stuff, and we'll grab Dander.
Okay. Oh, it's Dander, okay.
Yeah. Alright, so either... Actually, if we just head south, Galleon's Grave Outpost is slightly closer.
Moving south.
Did we do the classic blunder of lowering the sails before taking the heading?
Yes, I did. I did.
Every time.
Favorite color? It depends.
Is he trying to crack your CAPTCHA?
I mean, I don't have a CAPTCHA that asks me some of these questions, so... Probably, like, somewhere between blue and green. If I had to pick one.
There's a rock dead ahead. Adjust course.
Oh, there's a rock. I'm sorry, I could not see
Did
it
you
over
think I
the
was kidding?
sail. I couldn't see it over the sails.
Get ready to do repairs.
Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Booyah, bitch!
The entirety of our sails clipped through it.
We're fine. It's all good.
Alright, do you see that? No, you're not going to be seeing shit. You've overcorrected.
Are we going to the arch?
To the left, yeah.
Okay. What can I do to purify my shower of the smell of nickels and gas? I'm gonna suggest a whole lot of bleach.
Hold on, why does your shower smell like nickels and gas?
So yeah, that's also a good thing. One, if you have a gas leak in your shower, I highly recommend not ever being in that shower. Get a gym membership. in sour there.
Well, the other statement is, they don't mean kerosene, like fuel. Right? If their shower smells like fuel, why? Lord, help me raise the mainsail. Also, we've gone to the wrong place. Nice parking, Jagoff.
Hey, nobody raised the sails, and you know what? There was not much I could do.
You could have turned.
Nitrogen monoxide. Why does your shower smell like nitrogen monoxide? Look, I think your shower is sus. I'm just gonna say that now. I don't think you should be using that shower. There's some weird shit coming out of it. Alright, we're just dropping everything off here.
Yep, turn in. Then we gotta go. Or reform.
Okay. Just take this over.
Alright, chest go to the group called the Gold Hoarder. He'll be a dude in a tent with a bunch of money around him. And the skulls go to the blind lady who caresses skulls. She's blind most of the time. Gems can go anywhere, so...
I don't want to be fetid smelling.
Is there a Wendigo in your chat trying to learn
Yeah.
human speech?
I think so.
Like, is this the Wendigo seeing how far, like, you can push a camper? Like, okay, what is the human limit? When will they choose me?
Who dropped it for it? I think you dropped the chest here and then didn't sell it to him. No, okay. Well, you see, the problem is you say no, but, you know, you already seem kind of sus, so...
The voice is saying no.
It's one of those,
We'll answer that chat
I don't
whenever
know.
it's not about me.
This is... Why do I get the feeling you're the first person to be voted off in every Among Us game? You're like, he might not even be sus, but man, you know what? Fuck it, vote him.
Like, this is the... Okay, we're at the Arctic Research Facility. Oh, we've got a new intern. They constantly talk about how much of a survivor they are and how they'd be okay with cannibalism. If we ever get a power outage, shoot that motherfucker.
They hate us because they ain't us, is what I say.
I see we found the Wendigooner.
Yes, we found the base Wendigo.
You'll be there to support. Lies, lies, and slander.
I mean, that's everything. It's all slander.
It's all a gaslight. You all glow in the dark.
I forgot. Is Dander another one who doesn't speak? This is another mute.
Yep.
God damn it.
But they're a turbo veteran, so...
Why? Why are you only friends with mutes?
I don't know. I give off mute-friendly energy, apparently. The worst part is Dander can talk, he just actively chooses not to.
I could only think of that scene from Game of Thrones. I have a crew full of mutes. It gets lonely sometimes. Who are we giving the fucking staff to?
No one. No one here takes it.
Okay.
That's why I tossed it in the water instead of leaving it on the dock. Your mom's a hoe.
So I'm guessing 4 doesn't know what to do with the staffs either, so...
I mean, normally you can only sell them at sea posts, but...
Yep. 4, turn around. Alright, where's the coffee go? These fuckers, right? All the way
Yeah,
over?
trade company. We're on the wrong side of the island, so we gotta go extra far. Hold on. we are on the wrong side of the island, right? We can't just turn into the guild people without.
All
a
right,
guild,
listen
right?
to this one. Would you rather die or have me reading J.K. Rowling's Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone to you whilst crackling and force feeding you brisket? I don't
What?
really have a problem with the second one too much, to be perfectly honest.
Define force feeding brisket. How much brisket are we talking about?
Yeah,
Is this like a whole brisket, or is
'cause,
this
like,
multiple briskets?
I could
Because I
eat.
could sit down and eat a whole brisket.
Yeah, I can eat one. That's not a problem. Anything more, I might hate myself. 25 pounds smoked and sprayed.
Sprayed with what?
Yeah, what are we spraying the biscuit with? 25 pounds is a lot, though. Here's the thing. I could probably... You could probably force yourself... Oyster sauce or
It's
whatever.
doable. Unpleasant, but doable.
Okay, so spray with whatever you want. Oyster sauce or whatever you want.
I'm glad my chat isn't so weird compared to others. Look, I bring the strange people energy are welcome, and he brings whatever the fuck that is because he's a VTuber.
Where the fuck does the gold... Bro, where does the coral vessel go?
That goes to gold hoarders.
Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, here's the thing. I've read all the Harry Potter books, so to me, wouldn't be a big problem. And then being force-fed brisket, I can live with it. Yeah. It's gonna be a little awkward that there's some, Wendigo and fucking creature force-feeding me brisket. I'm just hoping it's not, human meat, but...
On the topic of chats being weird, Crow, haven't you already called me daddy?
While being cradled by myself. I mean, I don't know. How big's your arms? Do you work out? Do you at least have like some muscular arms that feel comfortable to be in?
Are you a he or a she? I need to know. This is imperative for the erection.
Yeah, what do you identify as?
You mean inclusive?
Look, I have preferences.
Oh, inconclusive.
Male.
I mean...
Okay.
How much do you bench?
Yeah, this is gonna be
about your games.
Yeah, this is gonna be an important thing. What's the lift progress here?
Have you served time before? Has your booty hole been dilated?
You fucking gut. Touch you. I want to touch you. Come here. Give me hug. Okay, I'm gonna back out. And then you can send it. 315. Holy shit, if you bench that, then I'm okay. That's a pretty good bench. Damn. If you bench what do you squat? Now I'm curious.
I want to know how thick your thighs are.
If you don't do squats, then what's your leg press? $515. Wow, that's a fucking power squat. How tall are you? You gotta be pretty bigger to fucking be hitting that weight.
Not necessarily.
I mean, you can hit it when you're smaller, but it's just a lot. 8 foot. All right, so you're just a monster. 8 foot, squatting 315, or squatting 515, and benching 315. You know what? I don't know. I figure for 8 foot you could do more. Of how your body should be built.
Wait, hold on. They're 8 foot. They squat 515 or leg press 515, whichever.
Yep.
And they only bench
315.
315?
Yep.
Your center of gravity is fucked.
Yeah, it would be really janky.
Also, why is Wendigo RPing in your chat?
So I'm not allowed to cradle you? You know what? I'll accept it. You can
may.
cradle me and read me fucking and read me books while feeding me. I'll take it.
Ford, I've sent you invite. Why you no accept?
Because it's Ford.
Also, I've dragged Dander in here. I did drag him in here, right? Yes.
Yeah, he's in. Awesome sauce. Yep. Ford, what the hell are you doing?
I mean, he did crack a tooth, so maybe he's off. I don't know, with the pliers and pretending to be a dentist. That's what I'd do. I've cracked a tooth and I need a root canal. You mean I need a pair of pliers?
And some alcohol.
No, you see, that detracts from the experience. You need to embrace the pain. Feel it.
Maybe some alcohol afterwards then? Fuck.
Are root canals still the dental experience that requires you to not be numbed?
What do you mean? No, they will numb you for root canals.
I remember there were a few dental procedures where they were like required not to have you numbed up or anything. It's just like, well, we're gonna need you to tell us.
No, they'll numb you now for a lot of stuff. Like they'll numb you for root canals. My dad's had to get a lot of teeth shit done.
I think Ford is beginning to panic because he can't figure out how to join.
Ford, you know how to join things through Steam. It's not that hard.
Hey, Tafel. Oh, he's off for now.
Okay.
I'm going to skin you alive.
Tay is the one who's been in my chat, by the way. So.
Yes. May you continuously drip liquid IV into my mouth whilst.
Why the fuck did you back out, you idiot?
Because I'm taking us back down to the brigantine.
Oh, okay.
Look, I'm don't get me wrong, galleon's fun and all. I fucking hate the galleon. What is this an IV of? Is this just saline solution? Morphine? Fuck no.
A gallon? Wait, well, you have to drip. Did I just hear a gallon of fucking morphine?
I asked if they drip liquid IV into my mouth, and apparently it's liquid IV of morphine.
Damn. Cool. You're probably now heavily addicted to morphine.
You'd overdose very quickly.
Yes.
Morphine was never meant for oral consumption.
That's just dangerous. Don't do drugs. Just people that way.
Well, while it's searching, I'm gonna go ahead and... Can you serenade me with Buddy Holiday? Can I serenade back?
I could accept Buddy Holiday. It's not that great, but I could accept it.
Okay, you're Tayful. You like to stream games like For Honor and Siege. As in Rainbow Six Siege or a different Siege? That would be preferred. Well then, I find this to be an acceptable and reciprocal interaction. Rainbow Six. Who do you main? You struck me as a sledge main.
You were real quick to assume that one.
Look, big Scottish dude with a sledgehammer. Sue me. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Tafel.
Oh, because I have the fucking thing. Dander, I have it. I have voices just like muted on mine because I have it set.
Turn on push to talk.
Where is the thing to actually turn it on? I have the button mapped, but
Okay, go settings, audio settings, and then if you scroll down a bit, crew chat output, proximity chat, push to talk. Hold. Hold me. Sledge and Capital. Well, Sledge tracks, but Capital,
Alright, there we go.
You know, you did strike me as a war criminal.
As a war criminal. It's fair. Just gonna pick up what I need.
Hold on, I'm eating a Pop-Tart.
You're good. I knew I was gonna fuck that up. I like Dander's outfit.
Yes. I can almost afford it if I find another one of those premium currency skeletons. I guess I should say, despite everything, despite the shit talking, as long as you're not a Capcan main.
I've never played.
Capcan mains deserve no respect.
I've never played Rainbow Six, so I have no idea. I just know a little bit about the memes.
Like the only explanation I can give as to why I dislike Capcan. So Capcan has two things going for him. His gear, his equipment thing that only he has is well, booby traps. He basically just plants claymores on the side of door frames and windows and is just like, okay, enter at your own peril. And the other thing he has going for him is he's the only character who's allowed to have an LPVO, a low power variable optic. Why? I don't know. It also allows him to see through smoke. At least that's what it was like back whenever I played.
Let's see.
Alright. Also, did you want to focus mermaids this time?
No. I just started circling things to try to figure out what might be a possible path.
Well, if you look at the map, I'm circling some more things. So as you can see, if we head southeast to the Shrine of Ancient Tears, we can then go to the Old Brimstone Fortress. And then the
Do you
Ancient
think
Gold Fortress,
do you
the
think
Shrine
you'd
of Tribute.
survive a slab of brisket being thunder cutted at your cranium?
What is thunder?
What the fuck is thunder cutted? I'm gonna assume this is just yeeted at super high velocity, and the answer is I don't know. Depends on the physics.
It really depends, because the real thing that would kill you in that case would be the whiplash.
Yes.
Because brisket doesn't really have bones in it. and flesh-on-flesh contact, your skull would win. However, depending on the speed and velocity, your head would be jerked in such a way that it could cause spinal injury and or a concussion.
I think the closest one I saw was like north for fortresses. Perchance. Okay.
Oh, I've run out of things to mark. Well, that's unfortunate. So Fort of the Damned doesn't technically count. That's a skelly fort. It might not be active.
Ah, damn it.
So going southeast to the Shrine of Ancient Tears, doing that immediately, then Old Brimstone for resources and whatnot, and that Ancient Gold Fortress would be the way to go. That would lead us northward, where we could hit more mermaid stuff, and then hit up the Imperial Crown Fortress.
You said southeast?
Yeah, southeast, so the direct opposite. Thieves Haven is going to be in the way, but that's fine. Get us a little go, so we can get away from the dock, and you can stop grinding against it. Get a little bump and grind with the dock, I see.
It was fine. It was fine. Look,
Southwest.
nothing of importance was damaged.
Yes. What is the ballistic? Did we really just have to ask, what is the ballistics of the briskets?
Yes, we did.
You haven't provided me enough information. I need to know more.
It sounds like a very American answer, too. Like, what is the ballistics of this? Please explain.
I mean, also, at what distance? Because if you throw the brisket too hard, it will surpass its terminal velocity and disintegrate. And since brisket isn't exactly known for being
I'd like to feed
aerodynamic,
you like a zoo
it will
animal with
disintegrate.
gushers.
Gushing grannies, you say?
I like gushers. If we're talking about those are good. I can't remember the last time I ate like actual like candy stuff like that.
I had a couple like fun-sized mound bars today.
I mean, I have like some like dark Lindt chocolate in my refrigerator that I eat from time to time, but I don't really eat a lot of good candy.
Do you eat dark chocolate for your blood pressure?
No. I'm not that old.
Brock Bosner is raiding with a party of 5. Welcome.
What do you think of femboys? I mean, I got no problem with them. They're cute. Now I will say Horatio is a bit down bad for femboys, so ask him.
I know what I like.
God, I hate that the map.
Hey,
is
Brock,
overlaid.
you've joined at a very interesting time.
Need to go more south to hit that fort.
You need to go east. We were hitting the mermaid place first.
Oh, we were hitting the fuck.
Yeah, I said southeast because we can hit the Shrine of Ancient Tears, then go to Old Brimstone, and that leads us nicely in the path to the Ancient Gold Fortress, which will then take us to the Shrine of Tribute, and then we head north to Treasury of Lost Ancients, Shrine of Ocean's Fortune, and then Imperial Crown Fortress. It goes kind of nicely. Kind of.
TM.
I mean, it goes as well as it can.
It's a trope.
Andrew's got a fish on.
I see
And you
he
always
is.
tend to. Look.
I
my
see
modus
he's
operandi.
battling the fish.
I think he's got a trophy fish on, too.
Okay, so we're going to the Shrine of Ancient Tears, right?
Yes, it should be very nearby. I see it. It's coming up on to the northeast.
Gotcha.
Well, east by northeast. Back off,
Cannonball.
cannon.
I hope you get reincarnated as Frank Sinatra. I like Frank Sinatra music. I mean, Frank
I
Sinatra
don't.
was kind of a shitty person, but Frank Sinatra had a real problem with say, beating his wife.
Be a real man. Reincarnate me as Dean Martin.
Damn, now that's based.
I want to die of alcoholism. I love alcohol.
I mean, you can't even be a reincarnate as like maybe Elvis and just die on the toilet?
Hey, the king died on his throne. You need to understand, I do not like peanut butter and
I
jelly
want to
near
die
my
in,
mouth.
in the salt mines. I mean, I guess, but I would choose not to die in salt mines. Not for me.
You want to die in the salt mines? You're from India?
That's one that...
How's Gandhi doing these days?
that was real great there. That was real great.
Also, Dander has his trophy catch. Congratulations, Dander.
Yes, Dander.
Good fish.
Lol.
That'll fetch a fine price. Please don't eat it.
Yeet.
Alright, he's gone down.
Don't eat it and don't leave it in a spot and where I can eat it, because I might do it on accident.
Put it in the bottom barrel with the worms, so that.
Dander, no, 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 no.
Your fish, your food. Why would you eat it? Sell it. It's worth money. Well, you're not down bad for currency like Soleil is. You're not as greedy.
You
as
think
I am,
me
apparently.
and you think me and you would survive if we went into duo Hunger Games? So here's the problem: I don't know your skill set. Mine is all tech work. All tech work, and I at least can shoot a rifle somewhat competently. But at the Hunger Games style, I'm not very good to like melee combat and stuff like that. So I'd suck.
You need to understand. You need to understand. If this person's 8 foot tall, can bench 315 and squat 515, you don't need to worry about melee.
Yeah, that's gonna be all you.
All right, Brock, enjoy your pasta. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you so much for the raid. Also, hi, Raiders. I hope you're all well today. I see an item and the greed in my heart demands it.
Found a trident.
Oh, very good. It is Forgotten Jewels. Nice. Forgotten Jewels, not to be mixed up with Family Jewels. Are we doing more Star Wars hot takes today? No, we have a Wendigo in chat, and they keep asking the most schizophrenic questions, and it's great.
If you want Star Wars hot takes, though, you can just ask. But can you cook? The answer is yes.
He's gonna kidnap you, and he's gonna make you a house husband. You know this already, right? Oh, it's this place. I know this place exactly well.
The answer is yes. I can cook.
He's like 3rd generation chef.
Cook brisket specifically. Brisket isn't all that hard to cook, really. I mean, really, with brisket, like you can do it pretty easily just by like slow cooking it. Is pretty much probably what you would want to do with brisket. Really, that just comes down to what spices or seasonings you want to add.
I mean, there's also the question of whether or not you're going to actually smoke the brisket. Soleil, I'm gonna skin you alive.
Hold on.
Your mom's a hoe.
Would you be a house husband? I wish. Please. Also, why is my VTuber fucking up?
I don't know. Also, brisket is like spice, smoke, set timer, and walk away. It's mostly like prep. 90% of the cooking of brisket is prep time.
This is true. It's gonna be prep, and really from there it's just time. Alright. Why?
Because you were there and I had an explosive barrel. Stupid sharks. Brah, sharks! Hold on. So there should be a entrance on the northern side. You need to shoot a purple thing.
You can't just walk away. You have to spray every hour throughout the night. No sleeping.
No, you don't. Start early in the day, and then you can do it like before you have to go to sleep. Do it on a weekend when you've got time off. Who the fuck smokes for more than 12 hours?
Yeah, you don't have to do much. Like, you really don't. don't know why VTube Studio is being a fucking shit right now.
You're a shit right now. Well, while you do that, I'm gonna drop stuff on the floor below and
We'll
get it
start late
sorted
at
when I
night for
get
morning
home.
meat.
You can have my morning meat.
I mean, you're down bad for anything, so.
If it's of age and has a pulse, sign me the fuck up. It's been years, my friend. My standards, I still have them, believe it or not, but they aren't high.
Have none.
And this is where I'd keep my breath of the sea if I had one.
I don't know why my motto's being so fucking weird.
It's because the Wendigo is infecting you.
You strike me as a bad bowler. I don't bowl, so yeah.
Strike me as a bad bowler. What does that even mean? What do you mean he erases time?
I feel like the game is bugging out fucking YouTube Studio for some reason.
Good? Question mark?
What is it doing? Like, everything's fine when I'm not clicked in the game, but once I'm clicked in the game, YouTube Studio has a fucking heart attack.
Is this like that meme of anime girl just looking in circles with spinny eyes and noises?
Pretty much. I don't know. We'll see if it gets any more stable. What would you say is your favorite snack sort of food? Favorite snack food?
Put shit away, you shit!
Sorry, I'm fucking trying to get shit to work.
Liar in the corners that watched you walk around in game.
Because I'm trying to see, because I'm also watching VTube Studio to see why I'm walking around in game while VTube Studio is fucking up.
Hey, bitch.
Fuck it, I'll let it go. I'm not gonna bother with no more. Alright, there we go. Favorite type of snack food? I don't know, probably like, it depends. It's gonna be a mix between like either saltine crackers or fucking, like beef jerky.
Mate.
Have you ever been fed a Twinkie wiener sandwich? No. I'm not very big on Twinkies to begin with. But that just sounds...
Who puts a fucking hot dog into a Twinkie?
That
Who
just...
would put their Vienna sausage into a
That
Twinkie?
just sounds fucking nasty. I'm not gonna lie.
Look, I'm all for a good cream filling, but, like, come on.
Okay, because I've not been paying attention, where are we currently in the in the mixture of this?
Up here, this door open.
I'd like a cream filling.
Raised eyebrow and winking. Like, that's all I can give you right now.
It's like Horatio would be happy to give you that. Just ask.
I think
Okay.
Dander got lost.
I was about to ask too. Like, man, I know Dander died, but where the fuck did he go?
You legit said you don't know how? I said on the northern side of the island there should be a door.
It's not that hard to figure out. Where'd you get in? I legit said it. Okay, well, whatever. This room.
Oh, you know what to do. Step on the pressure plates and look for shiny things.
Yep. Nothing. Found one. to the fucking thing you go. Okay.
Is this where I begin to joke that I'm like a Wendigo, except instead of craving human flesh, I crave human contact?
You say that and yet avoid any chance of human contact you could ever possibly come into. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Crave the coitus, but not the human contact. The social situation.
What do you mean this? How badly do you want someone to lick the Cheeto dust from your fingertips? I don't know. I've never had that experience before. Having someone else lick Cheeto dust from fingertips.
So is this like, is this gonna turn that that Kirby gif?
I don't know. The only one Kirby gifts I can think of is him eating shit. So.
Oh, oh no! How do you not know of this? There's like a short video of Kirby eating a fat dude.
Oh, I know that one. Okay, yeah. On a scale of 1 to 10, a 7. That's someone else in my chat. Okay. Hey, well, you know what? Maybe you can have Tay. Maybe you could have Tay fucking do it.
So where on the pyramid of like human needs does this fall?
I have no idea. Sadly, I don't think, it's a base need or requirement for humans.
Well, step on the pressure plates and get checking for the shinies, my dude.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about this one, because it's in a blind spot and I'm dumb. Dander's having a time. Hey, more power to him, I suppose. Remember, there's a mermaid statue over here you can use.
Yeah. Oh, I'm coming. Why the fuck did I drop it? And the combined total of a bat and a baseball is a 1.0, and the bat is $1 more than the ball. How much is the bat? So wait a minute. If the combined total of a bat and baseball is $1.10, and the bat is $1 more than the ball, how much is the ball? Why are you making me do math? The bat is $1 more than the ball.
Wouldn't the ball be 5 cents?
Yes.
Why are we doing math? Are we helping an AI
It took me.
solve a
It took me a second. The moment you said it, I fucking was like, damn it! I just got it. Then you said it, you bastard. But yeah, it's $1.05 it's $1.05 and 5 cents. Also, curse you for making us do math.
Hey, we got another chest that can be opened.
Thank
Ah, it's almost
God.
full.
So we put like one thing in and call it a day.
No, that's all that can fit in it.
Nothing. I'm just holding the chest being like, okay, can one item show up so I can just throw it in the chest? Also, there's skeletons. Wonderful.
There's an item.
Game?
Hold still. There you go, it's in. You can left click to compose it.
Sweet.
There should be a mermaid statue right here. There it is.
Take our money.
Also, you haven't done many Siren dungeons?
I
That's okay.
I wanted to buy you a disposable KitchenAid. Why the fuck? Why would you have a disposable KitchenAid?
Just get a permanent one.
Who the fuck makes a disposable KitchenAid? That's fucking stupid. Now you're just making me think of all my dad's fucking cooking equipment that I wish I had. Like the giant KitchenAid mixer and everything else he has. Takes up too much space though? I mean, I have a pretty good sized kitchen.
If you're gonna go the distance to get a KitchenAid, make it
You,
a good
you-
one.
yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you're
you,
gonna need the
you want to
space
keep it.
You're gonna use the space anyways. It's like if I ever get into sausage making, I'm gonna go the whole distance to get a proper meat grinder, not one that attaches to a fucking, what is it? Fuck, what's it called?
And I need the kitchen room to make clam spaghetti.
Clam spaghetti?
What the fuck? Why would you make clam spaghetti? That just sounds weird.
Alright, we're done. Time for final room. We've got 1 loose thing, 2 loose things in the chest. 4 loose things.
We got a lot of loose things. Cool.
Alright, you can pop back up to the ship and start grabbing stuff, and I'll remain down here and drop off those 2 things whenever or 3 things whenever it,
It's so good, trust. I mean, I'm willing to try anything, so maybe. Okay, where's the mermaid? What do we fucking hear? Alright, hold on.
She under the boat?
She's like right under the front of the boat, so I gotta move it slightly. Vander, help move boat.
I think I've done enough of the Siren dungeons that I think I can figure out the other ones without too much trouble.
Gone fishing.
Sorry, Dander's busy. Dander has priorities.
I do think sometime this weekend though I'm gonna make tonkatsu curry, because I haven't made it in a while, and it's be really nice to test out the new kitchen. God, I can't tell you how much I love this new kitchen.
Oh no, it's very apparent.
Please wear a black Spider-Man latex suit for me. You know, I'm not really into latex cosplays, but if you like, you know, if you like Bloodborne medieval shit, I got cosplays of that. It's a VTuber rig, not the model.
But why?
Grab everything.
Alright, last 3 items got loaded in. I'm on my way back.
Oh, that's the fucking mermaid. His items faster. Okay, I think there's like an item directly underneath fucking ship.
Yes, there is. It's coffee. Or it's metal. Hang out there and I can bring stuff into view.
Also, I will tell you, latex costumes, man, they do not breathe well on the skin.
They also sound really funny if you see someone walking around in one.
Man, they fuck with your skin so bad.
Soleil, get on the harpoon and harpoon this stuff up.
I forgot that you still that stuff. Thank you. Is that it?
No, that was the rest of the stuff we had from before. This is
Okay.
the last of the stuff.
That's it.
Now we're done. Alright, well, I leave it to you to plot a course. I'll get the stuff sorted.
Okay. Okay, so I think we were going to the fortress and then north to the other ones. Okay, so really we just gotta go, like, southwest. I yearn for Titanfall? Does Titanfall still have that issue where, like, every couple of months somebody fucks with the servers and, like, shit just goes down?
Do you yearn for Titanfall 1 or 2?
I never really played Titanfall. It was one of those games that, by the time I wanted to get into it, it was in one of those decline periods for it, so I was just like, maybe not.
I played Titanfall 2. I played through the campaign. I never got into multiplayer because I don't do that. It's not my MO.
I apologize, but I have to depart. Take care. Take care, Tay. Have a good one. Thanks for the really hilarious conversation, to be perfectly honest.
That person is totally human and well-adjusted.
You are one to talk, bro.
At least I don't go into weird chats and be like, hey, do you think cannibalism is okay? Like, hear me out. It's justifiable.
Look, it's not... Look, my chat's not weird. Tay was just an interesting person. Let's go with that. Dander is still over to fishing.
Look, Dander just wants to relax and have some fun.
A little bit more west.
Better to have food than nothing. That won't be a problem.
Yeah, once we raid the first fucking... Once we raid the first fort, it'll kind of just be...
As the plan is to go fort hopping and raid fort and then move on raid fort, food will become a non-issue rapidly. Last night we had, what, 16 stacks of coconuts?
We had so much fucking fruit that it was hilarious. Okay, we're like dead on. Alright. As of for the wind, we're fucked because we're going into the wind.
But of course! Is there any other way to go with the wind? Which way the wind blows? Well, I don't have any bait, so I'm just putting a hook out there and seeing what I get. I hope I get a boot.
And now I can see it. Also, did you say you hope you got a boot? Like, you actually are hoping to get a boot for fishing.
Yes. Look, you need to understand, if I can fish up a boot, it'll make a lovely hat.
It would be very fitting for you. Oh, the front sail was raised the whole time. No wonder why.
I mean, even if it wasn't...
Well, at least I can see it. Did you try to shoot his fish?
Yes, I know it doesn't work, but it makes me feel better about the situation.
I kind of wish it did work. That'd be really fucking funny.
Doink. You didn't see anything.
It's his fish now.
You knew I would do that. Incoming.
Incoming cannonballs. One of them is probably gonna hit. Nope, it missed. It was ever so.
Sloop off to the left. Back off, sloop. It's our port.
I love the sloop being like, "Hey, can I get in on this?"
Alright, you two can head to shore. I'll worry about maneuvering the ship. Fucking cat. It's alright, Dander. You can head ashore. Why?
I don't know. Either way, I'm going to shore.
I was gonna park it around back and so we can harpoon easily, but aight then.
Trust and
Right,
Dander
time to
leaves
loot
us.
Goblin. Immediately goes to the next fort.
Yeet. Oh, I fucked that up. Die, bitch. Empty chest over here.
That'll come in handy later.
Jesus.
Own a musket for home defense, because it's what the founding fathers intended.
You know it. I've actually, I've actually told my dad now that I'm in the new place. I'm like, so when we going out together to get me a new gun?
Did you not already have one?
No. Jim had a hunting rifle. Although I don't think it was ever at his house. I think it was his parents' house down the road. Jim had a hunting rifle and Dad always had a pistol.
I mean...
But I have not had one of my own.
Get you one, in the words of Scooter.
Okay, I'm just going to take one of these cannons.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
He's just
What the
going
fuck
around.
are you two doing?
I died and had to go back on the ship.
Sorry, it's just shattered my mind that I see like, oh, okay, Dander should have anchored at the thing, and it's just, no, that's not what happened.
Yeah, I died, had to get back on the ship, and then I realized Dander was still just going around the fort.
Whee! You don't know where it was? It's the giant hole in the side of the fort with the gate up. We can lower the gate eventually. It's on the opposite side at this point.
I don't know.
Dander, why did I trust you?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know why you trust a single person. Nobody ever does the thing you want, so.
At least you know. Why the? I left you on the ship. I'm like, all right, I'll park the ship. It'll be fine. And you're like, trust me. Why? Trust. I mean, this is a bad idea, but Dander's played a good bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. Proceeds to not. Alright, Dander. It's right here. It is this hole.
Am I the only one fighting the fucking phantoms?
Yes, because we're trying to navigate. Dander, I'll skin you alive!
You absolute cucks. Alright, boys,
It
no.
ain't my fault.
Alright, boys, no reinforcements. Just all me.
You could do it alone. I've done them alone. Get over it.
Doesn't mean I want to do it alone.
You're playing with friends for a reason.
Give me the box.
Do not touch my storage crate.
Wasn't your storage crate? I needed the ammo box. Okay.
Alright, that is now in the perfect spot. We have no hull problems. Time to go back to loot goblin duties.
There he is. I think our pomegranate. Okay, back to the top. Holy shit. There was a lot of them.
Also, Dan, I appreciate this is where the cars live. I didn't say it when I first saw it, because I guess my brain was being deep fried, but it's fine.
Oh, there we go. The captain has appeared.
Excellent.
Dander, I appreciate the support fire.
So as I'm heading up to the crow's nest, Dander's, I'll be in my bunk.
Yes. I mean, at least he's shooting the captain for me from the crow's nest, though. We got one bullet left. Go.
Captain teleported to me because I'm at the kitchen. I'm at the stove. All right, I'll head down and open the treasure store. You two can do that while I continue to loot goblin.
It's all good. I just wanted to. Alright, I will begin moving things out of the treasure store. Big chest.
Very good. Yes.
Scout ship north by northwest.
Hey, I found the storeroom key. I'll head up and lock that. Hey, if the what's it called? Explosive barrels on this fort are around, we can
Yes. We can just, you know, stick them all on the front and ram in. Yep, and just ram into the fucking enemy ship. Sounds like a good plan.
I mean, it works.
I pass, no. Oh, come on, Dander. What are you afraid of?
Look, he must be new to this. First time hitting such a ethical climax is always surprising.
Drop. I know what boom barrels did to me. I'd rather not do it again.
Yes, he was unloading boom barrels that one time, and they all chain detonated on him. For seemingly no reason, too. That was the best part. It just decided. It's just like...
It's like, you die now.
Now is the hour. Kaboom.
All the loot. You can't get it yet because I gotta drop it.
You gotta drop it, and you've also gotta lower the thing. This would... Dander, would you like to enter and help us move stuff? Why?
No. Just no.
No smiley face doesn't make it better.
I refuse to leave the ship. There it is. More. Where's everything at?
Explosive barrel.
I have successfully cleared out this room.
Then there's only the room at the top floor. You know, the storeroom.
Mm-hmm. Running up top. These doors.
Hi.
This hatch. Did you fucking close this?
I don't think so.
Because it closed. I'm like, what the fuck? Gold pouch. Knock up. There we go. Just one thing. The gold pouch. That's all that. Okay, have you loot goblined all the rooms, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a hatch over here. What?
Yep. Did it close on you?
No, it closed, and also I put something on top of the hatch, so when it opened, it just started to defy gravity.
The laws of physics do not matter.
They were a strong suggestion and nothing more. I think that's everything.
Yes.
Alright, this time there's no good ones, so we just have to drop them in the water down below.
As I just hear the harpoon repeatedly hitting the fort.
Yep, don't know why he's like this. You can't reach
Can't
it.
reach it.
You could literally, you could have left the ship and lowered the gate yourself.
No. The man refuses to leave the safety of the ship.
Not even safe. You'd rather protect the ship? From what?
Himself.
There's nothing to protect the ship from. Anything. There's nothing to protect the
He's
ship
protecting the ship from himself. That's all there is to it. Oh, thank
Look,
God.
we know he's just...
Reminds me of House on Your Bridge. Oh, thank God, it's the Catholic Church. We are here to save you from yourselves. Oh, shit, it's the Catholic Church.
You have a fire problem. Do it. Fucking do it. It might be unpleasant to do Oak Brig, but I'll fucking embrace it.
Thank you.
No, right, Kurva. I hate you with the passion of 1,000 suns.
Says ahoy, okay. Immediately, the loot goblin sorting. Okay, where are we off to next? Northwest. Hit that ancient gold fortress and then shrine.
How are we gonna get... Turn! You could literally just go to the wheel and turn. Also, the anchor's down, so we're not going anywhere anyways.
There we go,
I've
boys.
done it 1,000 times.
Work together. I already started turning it. Gotta be going northwest.
Right, well, you two sort that out. Navigation and locomotion. I've got stuff in a box to do. These waves do be choppy.
They do be. Also, we got a sloop coming up.
It's fine, TM.
Did you want to take it out or no?
I mean, I'm interested. You're going so fast, yes.
You might raise the sails. Just raise this one here. And I will spin us around.
Did that not hit? Well, it's finally decided on combat. Nice.
They have chosen death. Even though they're kind of already dead. Alright, here they come. As I see you
Excellent, I hit the
throwing.
cannoneers.
Dander is just unrelentingly shooting cannons at them.
That's all that needs to happen. They do be spinning a bit.
We're hooked onto
The
them.
boat is creaking. It's entering the final stages.
They're gonna hit us. They tried to.
I think they managed to get a repair in.
As a cannonball literally shoots over my head. I don't know why you wasted that. Dander, I have no idea why you wasted that shot. That was incredibly stupid.
It's fine.
It was a good attempt, but flawed nonetheless.
You can't spinny shot their sail. They are immune to it. Okay, they're down.
They are sunk. There's these bitches.
That's cringe, yeah. Blunder bombs do very little damage and aren't really worth using. The chain shot doesn't do anything against them. Fire can damage them, but it's not the best at it. And normal cannonballs work, TM. But most of the cursed cannonballs don't actually work against them because they're skeletons. Nope, it's dead ahead.
Magnificent.
Thank you, Dander. Ah, 2 storage crates. I toss storage crates after they've been used over the side, unless I... Dander, do you want me to keep one of the storage crates, like an extra one for you specifically? Alright, yours will be against the main mast. Mine is going to be near the cannonballs. Is it worth checking the islands? Not really.
No, because there's not really a lot of value typically.
Like, the only thing of value we could get off of an island is a coral message in a bottle, since we're hitting mermaid shrines, which is really odd to say out loud. Normally I avoid those and they're worthless to me, but as it turns out, the breaths of the sea are turbo valuable. There's birds over there. It's an island, I would assume so. We are kind of on course.
We kind of backtracked and we decided to kill the sloop. So
we're gonna be going northwest by west.
Yep.
Or is that northwest by northwest?
Did you actually just say northwest by northwest?
My brother in Christ, it's an actual denomination. Let's see, northwest. Hold on. So there's north, north by west, north northwest, northwest by north, northwest, northwest by west, west northwest, west by north, and then west. There's a lot more denominations, but this compass is what I'm.
You said northwest by northwest. Is that you? That's what I was trying to explain. Like, your brain said the same fucking heading twice.
Put the compass there. Well, apparently you need it, and I need it. We both need it.
Okay, we just gotta go past this group of islands. We'll go around.
Oh, there's Sharkbait Cove.
Yep, we just gotta go around it and then to the
The
fortress.
direction I wanted was northwest by west. Yeah, that's good. The great interacting. Want to make a bet on looting it while you're going around it, then come back to the ship? What?
I mean, then shoot yourself out of a cannon and loot it.
Is he referring to Sharkbait Cove?
Where will we go?
Alright, we've got some actual eatable cooked food in the top barrel. We also got 99 coconuts already.
Because of course we do. There we go. Health regen next. Lower.
We're rapidly approaching. Please raise the sails.
Gotcha. Okay.
It seems he caused a chain reaction in the explosive barrels.
Well done. What the? Ghost like lunges and throws me off the fucking fort. And Tender is back on his sniping outpost. I see.
That's what Dander do. Dander, thank you for finishing the fish, or whoever finished the fish. I assumed it was Dander.
It was probably Dander, because it wasn't me.
Right, back to loot goblining.
We are.
Ah.
Howdy.
Oh, there's a Skelligalleon over there. Man, if we were on high seas, we'd be getting robbed a lot.
Yes, we would. Okay.
Hi.
Appreciate it, Dander. Nope.
one actually has the good drop door in the kitchen. Captain spawned in the basement.
Okay.
Always remember when robbing a place to make use of the kitchen.
Yes. Cut him.
Excellent. I never realized how much faster fish cooked than compared to, like, snake chicken and pork. And then there's Megalodon that just takes forever to cook.
That kind of makes sense considering, you know, fish is cooks very fast in real life.
Teak. Oh, Danders decided to come ashore. How nice of
I
it.
think he ran out of bullets when I was fighting the captain.
The
Can't-
empty
can't-
chest is on the second floor.
Can't stop with skulls on chairs.
Every time, without fail.
Drop.
There's the key to the storeroom. Top floor is opened up now.
Excellent. The top.
Alright, very good, very good.
There was a hatch standard.
Poor Dander doesn't know the layouts of the forts. Yeah, a lot of the time it's just you hatch between floors. Some of them don't have hatches. That one doesn't.
Yeah, that one floor doesn't have
Normally.
a hatch. Normally.
You're so used to high seas. Yeah. Yeah, safer seas is a completely different beast. You usually protect the ship. That's how it goes. It's like, oh, I need to protect the ship. From what these days? Alright, everything's placed, everything's good.
Believe so.
You two could have.
I jumped in first, but then Dander jumped in after me like an ass.
Thank you.
Why the hell is my phone going off like crazy?
Surprise work meeting.
Oh, the work phone I left purposely drained of battery and dead.
Oh, sorry, Fern is dead.
Oh, hold on, I gotta have to mute myself for a minute.
What the phone doing? Good. right. Have you done this
I'm
one
back.
before? Welcome back. What life-changing event have you experienced today?
Oh no, my mom just called me. she just
Didn't
wanted
she leave? Like, didn't she go on a flight recently?
to, yeah, she's in Texas.
Is she off to see the hologram?
No,
All right.
she's seeing my grandparents.
All right. Dander, if you look at this moral, the the one with the chain has a low trident, the one with the coral has a medium trident, and the one with the gem has a high trident. You just need to make it so that the 3 mermaid statues that we find around here match this mural. There's air here.
Guess I'll come down.
Yes, we've already started, but it's the one with the thing and the stuff in the air. Keep an eye out for loot. Loot can spawn out here as well. Keep an eye out for shelves, for stuff along the bottom. You don't have to go slow. You can still sprint, swim, speed swim through.
Yep. But yeah, she's in Texas. She's kind of taking a break from my grandparents, so she was just giving me a call, letting me know how things are going.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, there was already a whole fiasco with when she first got there. The rent-a-car service was all fucked up, and the quote they gave her was like nowhere near what they actually wanted her to pay, and there was this whole problem. I'm like, oh my god.
So you're saying that they had someone fly across the country and they tried to run a scam on them because it's not like they can't just not get a rent-a-car.
Yes, it was kind of like that. That basically like she had to pay like a much bigger deposit than what was initially said, and the whole price was wrong. And they're like, well, it's because you booked through like a third-party service, blah blah blah. And it's like, what does it matter? The paperwork says this.
I mean, finna catch an extortion charge. So 2 of them are in the right position. All that's left is the gem siren statue.
Also, yes, Standard. It's very pretty down here.
I think it is. Firebombs. Alright. The one with the gem had its trident held high. Any sign of shiny things?
Backtracking through over here, I mean, I didn't see anything, so I'm assuming you guys picked.
Well, we just haven't encountered anything. Just not that I know of. The music is nice.
Yeah, it is. It helps that this one is a bit more chill compared to the other shrines, so you're mostly just swimming around.
Alright, follow me. There will be a path up here on the left.
There's only like
going to raise.
one room that has maybe 2 sirens in it.
Well, when we move this big statue, it'll spawn a couple sirens, maybe.
The one, maybe one might be, constantly going into a wall.
Their pathing isn't very good. They try their best, though.
That was so funny.
Alright, if you come over here, Dander, over here. And then up over here, this is our first instance of loot. We do have a chest with gold in it. It has 2 items in it, so you can pop something in there.
I just popped the skull in there, so we're good.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get this statue shifted.
I'm gonna take this, put it in the statue. You bitch, take this.
Alright, so the statue's been moved, so a siren or 2 should spawn.
Yep, there's one next to me. Hello, siren leader.
From his pockets, take his shoes.
Thank you,
Take
Dander.
his swim fins. Alright, now we swim down beneath where the statue once was. If they run my pockets, they run my pockets. I'm willing to live with it.
mean, that's all we really have though for enemies. Is just usually those 2 sirens.
Yep. As soon as you exit here, on the immediate right, if you hug the right side, there's a statue, mermaid statue. You can drop stuff off on.
And I've got
You
a
know.
whole chest full of skulls. Perfect.
Very good. Last thing for here is this mermaid gem, it would seem. Not a lot this time, but it's all worthwhile. No books? Oh, there are journal entries.
There are
every single
journals.
one.
Yeah.
Did you want them? Because I can guide you to them. All right. Soleil, you already have it if you cared about it. So.
Yeah, I'll go and I'm just gonna collect the treasure. I'm gonna go to the ship and I'll pull stuff up.
Okay, if anything happens, tell us, and we can always port back.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we'll start this way.
Okay, we're slightly off.
So there's a book here. You're gonna get them out of order, but hey, that happens. There's one in this room. Grab some air, and then it's right down here. Drive. Hello, Turi. It's arrived with Jay. Also, Soleil, you don't have eyes. There's a whole last coral captain's chest out here.
To be fair, I never went back in. I just took the one chest with all the skulls.
I mean, the path you met us up at, the path you had come from, it had 3 loot items. I think it was 3. It might have been 4. Who knows? Who knows? All right, there's a book right here. Technically, that was book 2, but yes, that was the 3rd book you found.
Fucking sharks.
Maul them out, get sharked.
Nah, not today.
Also, there was a room over here we didn't pilfer.
Shark. Yeah, that's what I thought, shark bitch.
Oh god, is it doing? It is. It's doing the ceiling stuff.
So, it's unfortunate that Terry missed our glorious new friend Taylor, or Tayfor. That was fucking.
Yeah, Tay4 was a bit of an experience.
That was fucking wild.
I'm firmly convinced that they were a Wendigo trying to learn human speech patterns.
Oh, they were definitely something. They were some kind of demi-human creature thing trying to pass. Teach me your ways so you'll stop hunting me with fitzwalks.
I mean, the whole conversation of would you rather was really weird because it fundamentally didn't understand, like, okay, this has the potential to die. This is a mild discomfort.
Yeah, it was all discomforts until finally got to, okay, no, that is death. Like, you're talking about inhaling raw plutonium at one point. I'm like, yeah, that's death.
Alright, it's over here. This should be book 4, and the 5th one's in the final chamber.
Whoop, damn it.
It's right here on the altar. To the left. It's the book under the constellation map. Alright, well, that's all 5. Go to the nearest statue and return to the ship.
Glorious.
Ship's haunted.
Turn back.
Also, thank you, Soleil, for getting all the loot on board while we were under the sea.
Yeah, no worries. Happy to, happy to.
Now, the chest that... Oh no. Where were the openable chests?
There's 2 right here.
Were those the only ones we got from down there?
I think there were only 2. I could be wrong. I don't think I moved any into the grand pile of bullshit. Okay, we've been there.
It's basically just a circle. We started at the bottom, now we just need to rise.
Okay, so I'm guessing we go north past this fort into the next mermaid thing? Treasury of the Lost Ancients? Yeah.
I'm here to judge your driving.
Can't drive jack shit with the parking brake on.
That's
I
not
mean,
very,
you can, but you
intelligent.
don't want to.
We could swipe to the east to check Lost Gold Fort to see if it's active. I don't know what skeleton strongholds need in order to activate, because I've never done one.
It's all fine. We can swipe these a little bit because it's kind of. I saw it's not. It's like northeast, right? Like the.
Yeah, it's pretty close.
But it's like real close. So. Mind you, all this damn fog makes it hard as fuck to see.
The fog and the mermaid mist.
Plus the rising sun in my face. It's so hard to see. Yes.
Look, all I'm saying is that they need to make a Silent Hill game entirely on a boat. Called, like, Silent Seas or Silent Waves. Oh, wait, Monstrum already exists.
God, you legitimately cannot see fuck all.
So what you're saying is we should probably, like, take it slow as we go through the fog.
Yeah, I mean, we only
Dander has
got,
the right idea. He's gone in the crow's nest.
we only got 1 sail.
Apparently we're already here.
Yeah, but we can't see fucking anything.
Oh, that's the entire island. I picked up the cat instead of the wheel! Yes,
Wow.
Dander, we know.
Yes, it's just, you gotta get real close to see it. I'm checking.
Drop the anchor. Someone drop the anchor. Fuck's sake.
Dander, get the anchor on. Okay, Dander, whatever.
You know,
Got it. Okay, the anchor's dropped.
fine. Well, I don't think this place is active, otherwise I think we might have had cannons firing at us. Really?
Going to assume that is true. What the fuck was that?
I blew up an explosive. I hit an explosive barrel, which apparently had enough oomph to push us away from the shore, but not enough to actually damage us.
Okay, so now I guess we just go straight north.
We are currently going straight south.
Yes.
No skellies? Okay.
Yeah, you guys saw on the map, we are literally the wrong direction, but at the same time we gotta get around the area.
Look, I had to choose a direction to turn. I happen to have chosen the wrong one.
Okay, game.
Dangerous decided to keep looking. I
That's
think other
fine.
than explosive barrels, there's not going to be much of anything of note there. I did have us in full turn whenever
Yep.
thinking the stuff in the air, so I apologize for that, but it was entirely necessary. It was not done of excess.
Got a gunpowder barrel. Okay.
Apparently we are... I was going to say, apparently we're entirely out of fire bombs, but no, they just got moved into the blunder bomb chest for a minute. Soleil!
Why did you...
What? Well, I know what I have to do. Why did you leave?
I thought he was gonna get... I thought he was like literally right up at the fucking thing to get on the ship.
God damn it.
And then then I saw you jump fucking off.
I jumped off because he didn't bring the barrel aboard, and I'm like, okay, I'll just go grab it. It's right fucking there.
Yeah, I
And
saw
then
you on the
as
ship.
hit the
I saw
water,
him.
I hear the sails drop, and the ship just goes, and it's just like, well, fuck.
And then I see him
Saw
like...
another one, so you went back. Here's the problem, Dander. Weren't you the one who said you didn't want to fuck with them? You're just like, no, I don't want to deal with explosive barrels. They be cursed.
Are we going back for Dan, or is he getting a fucking teleport back?
I don't know.
No? Well, no is not an answer.
What is yes? What is no?
No, yeah, that's not a good answer, Dan.
Wait, Dander, there are cannon installations. You could just fire yourself at the ship.
Tomb Boonder and water. Alright, we have successfully
We've successfully started going the wrong direction again.
Yes, now... We have to go north.
Oh, we're going west now.
I am aware. I was gonna spin us around, but now we have to go all the way around the island because of you fucking with them.
No, we don't. That can force us to turn really sharply.
hit anything, it's on you.
Joke's on you, we're fine. We're now... we're now going northeast.
Yes, because we had to go north, we had to have gone through the island. I said either way we have to go around. You fucking idiot.
You're the problem here. You're on the wheel.
You're the one pulling us in directions without any fucking... Oh my god, I'm going to smack you.
Give you a firm clap on the ass, Soleil. What are we doing with our lives? I don't know. That's a good question.
Okay, we're pointing north. Cool, we're going in the right direction.
Blame the fog. It's the fog of war.
It's the fog of I can't say a damn thing.
Alright, you're headed north. There's an island to the northeast, and that's it. There's Chicken Isle.
Mm-hmm.
I see nothing of note or measure on the island. No skellies, no crustaceans, no bottles, no chests. Alright, I do see the mermaid stuff. It is
I can see it.
north-northwest.
I never saw Matt's message where he said, "Hey, I'm not cool, man."
No, he doesn't deny it. He just says it's not cool for me to call him out like that. He doesn't deny the accusation.
Oh, this is
So
stupid friend shit.
So if you're familiar with stuff, you might be familiar with Matt, who I frequently have angry bouts at. He's supposed to join us at some point, TM, as he claimed, he stated with full confidence, I have a half day of work tomorrow. This will be great. We'll be able to hop on Sea of Thieves and play for a long time. He then probably went to a work party, and we're not sure if he's ever going to get back.
The other problem is we're not sure if there's booze, because if there's booze, then he's not coming.
So I think Soleil made the joke that
He was knee deep in some. He was hip deep in some boss's son.
No, some boss's son was hip deep in. He was hip deep in some boss's son, and I said, "You've got that backwards. Some boss's son is hip deep in him." Yes. And I do not retract my statement. Loot and buttes. And sharks. Of course there's sharks. Why wouldn't be? We're going in the ocean. This is their home territory. We're the guests.
More sharks. Even more sharks.
Nope. Shark has some interesting maneuvering capabilities. It's like that scenes from, what was it, Aliens 2?
I think that one's just going straight for Dander. Oh, now it's going for me. I'll cut you. There we go.
Ow! Fuck!
Fucking sharks.
Thank you, Health Regen. Oh, are we at the Ancient Treasure Store?
Yes.
Oh boy, howdy, I hope you boys are ready for some combat. Welcome to Super Saturday Night Combat.
This is the one where you have to shoot all the fucking sirens, right?
No, shoot the purple thing above the doors and that'll open it up for us.
Yeah, it just did.
Very good. Well,
Grab trident.
grab a trident. You don't have to turn it in. You just need to get ready to use it in combat. Because this is an arena.
Yep, I'm aware.
I'm letting Dander know since Dander isn't familiar with them.
I remember when you and Matt were complaining about this.
Well, we didn't know what we were doing, so it's like we went in and it was just like, what the fuck is this? Are we doing something? Cat's on the other side. Alright. Get at him, lads. If you die, don't worry about it. You'll respawn right out here. Ah, they've decided to give us a water section immediately, which means sirens. There's going to be a fuckload of sirens, siren leaders. There's going to be air at the very top as there's no air coil, but coral. Also, you don't need to do this. I'm doing it because, well, I'm a coward and this provides me cover.
It is a lot easier with the trident.
Coral camping shitters that we are. You want to get in the water before it drops, otherwise you're going to have a hell of a time. Alright, now we got to deal with some sea creatures, sea dwellers, clams, eel people, crabs. There may be some explosive skellies as well.
Die, bitch.
Nope, my shaft disintegrated.
So did mine.
God, they give you a ton of charges with the stabs. Jesus fuck. Water's going up. You know, I figured the staffs would break more frequently than they do, but they apparently got some durability to them.
Yeah, they're pretty generous with the staff. rounds is it?
Quite a few. Clam's trying to go for dander.
Like me and Dan are kind of like obliterated one.
Oh, there goes my staff.
That water train. It's fucking jeez.
I will say the biggest disappointment about this is that the ocean crawlers have no chance to drop their gems in this game mode.
Aww.
Oh,
Shoot.
pain. I looked away as hard as I could, but I could not, in fact, reach my new key in time.
There goes my stuff. Die, you fucking bitch.
Treasury Vault Master, run its pockets!
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to come over. Xander, that thing really likes you. I don't know what to say. Even though I was literally right next to it hitting it. I think it's dead. Okay.
Easy clap, easy victory. Everything else is pure profit now.
Excellent.
All right. Well, the chests that can be opened need to be filled with the stuff that's on the ground.
Yep. This one's full. Now to store the rest.
Also, remember to go out into the main chamber and pick up any extra stabs, because those are also money. Also, could you imagine the profits if you could manage to do this efficiently with, without using any of the stabs? Think about bringing back all the stabs, too.
Just going through all the barrels.
Yep. I would say, like, oh yeah, grab food to take back, but,
No chest.
Alright, I think there was still a staff out. Hello? There's still a staff out here, unless someone else. Oh, nope, there it is. Alright, very good. I don't know. I don't think there's any, what's it called out here? Any journal entries? Because this really just do be combat arena.
It's not that bad, actually, if you know what you're doing.
I mean, whenever you think smart about it, and it's just like, oh, this is a combat arena. Oh, we've got a bunch of stabs of Darktide.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, but whenever I initially came here, I was just like, but Darktide stabs can be sold. Not fully understanding the ramifications of this is a combat section. Gonna take a bit. On a very unrelated note, you know how on Red there's twist ties?
Yes.
You know what I hate?
What?
The really cheap twist ties that are just paper and like
Oh, and they disintegrate?
And the paper always comes off and you're left with this tiny fucking wire. Like hell, the small plastic clip thing is preferable.
Alright, so we must adjust the angle of the boat slightly. Or jump in and get the shit.
I better get it.
Alright, coming back over. This goes over here, 'cause it's got shit in it. Does it say geniuses? That'll be
Treasure
that.
chests went funky.
No, I put the openable ones over here. So there was another openable one.
Okay, put the openable chests like in a stack there, away from the other ones, because I'm gonna fill them with skulls.
We have to.
I would like some peace and quiet. And that's not happening with all the skulls.
Guess we are going east. Or, sorry,
How have I managed
west.
to get...
Game, will you let me click on the thing? Thank you.
See, you just need to be nice. Ask politely.
You could help with the game just worked with you. It's a little much to ask, I know. Yeah, we gotta go past that stronghold in front of us.
How? Why? I ate the equivalent of a slice of bread and managed to give myself hiccups out of it. How?
There we are. These waves really do just be wanting to push the fucking boat a certain direction.
They do be like that.
Yeet.
Alright, the loot is very well organized. There's an island directly ahead of us.
I see that.
That is the Sailor's Knot. Shrine of Ocean's Fortune is just on the other side.
Yep.
Why is there water on the subdeck?
I have no idea.
Oh, it's raining.
dealing with a bit of storm shenanigans. I'm going to assume.
Basically on course.
I'm going to assume that this is not active, considering.
The lack of cannon fire.
Yes.
Wise summation. Do we want to hang out on the mermaid spot and wait out the storm before heading down, or?
Not a bad idea.
I only bring it up because the ship can be damaged by the storm.
Yes. Especially as the storm is currently viciously fighting. Oh, fuck you!
Struck by lightning.
Same.
Yes.
It is. This, yeah, the storm is lovingly fighting back right now. Obviously, something's fucked up down there.
I've got it. Or, no, I don't. Well, that's fine. That's a fun. How do you do? Fester repairman. I mean, I was already on it. It's just, you know how it is sometimes. You go like, I need to interact with this, and then the game promptly goes no.
Anchor, please.
All right, we're on top of the mermaid shrine, but there's not a lot we can do about it.
That storm was a fucking damn.
Wowie zowie.
Fucking just immediate lightning.
I'm playing an incredibly stupid game called Shark Bait. Oh, I swam out of the storm. The storm ends like over here. Fuck me.
It's only like lightly raining now. It's passing over.
Alright. Does that have...
Okay.
There's a skull in a cup. I smell burning, so I should probably go check it out.
Yeah?
Hey, for all I know, it's the classic someone made toast. That's all we're turning. Is that burnt popcorn? I don't know. I'll go look.
Okay. It's like mostly past. We are here. Then we go north. Okay. You, get back here. Oh, if only they were friendly fire. Well, I say we jump in. You'll catch up. Alright, what one is this? Ocean's Fortune. remember. They all blend in after a while, Danda. Further down we go. What? Oops. What did you do? Didn't mean to tap so many times. Okay. I thought, like, was he getting attacked by sharks or something? There's the doorway. Into here. We're gonna have to raise the water pump system or something.
I'm back. Hold
Hello.
on. Alright, I'm on my way down.
So, what happened? Popcorn?
No, so, have you ever... Of course you have, but if you've made something in a pan, sometimes there's some residue on the pan, so sometimes you just add a little water to the pan and you put it on the stove to boil. You know, boil out the pan.
Yeah.
Someone did that and then they forgot they had a pan on.
So your dad did that and forgot he had a pan on.
Yep. I walked in and it was a bit smoky and he was just sitting at his desk on the other side of the room and it's just like, does the smoke not bother you?
Of course not, son.
God, that time he turned on the oven and it's just like, oh, there was something at the bottom and it cooked and smoked up the entire house. Literally in the middle of the cold had opened the windows, open the doors, air out the house. Also, I'm almost to you guys. I can probably solve whatever's happening pretty quick.
It's as far as I go, Dander. Unless there's another pulley I gotta find somewhere. God damn it, I fell again. Okay, so there's another one there. There's something there. Okay, can't make that.
Oh, are you trying to get Dander up and across?
Yeah, this pulley can move here. Oh, I keep falling off.
I don't know what this does, but I'm gonna find out. Oh, that moves that. Okay, so this moves the masts.
Okay. Open that.
Oh, it's a section of a shortcut. Okay. There's a pulley over here. Hi, Dander. Okay, okay, now I get it. Dander, I'll rotate this, and this should provide you something to stand on. Potentially. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright.
I can get on it.
We've got two pulleys for the same thing.
What's this one do? Yeah, I can just lower them up and down, but that's about it.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
Duh. I moved those and it never occurred to me to just jump fucking across. There you go, Dander.
The fuck?
We got ocean crawlers. So, hey, how did you get up over there?
Oh, because I just went, I used the mast.
Ah, that'll do it then. Because I need to get up over there now. I guess this is entirely doable in single player, it's just, it likes to do it.
Did it? Oh, fuck.
Oh, I see, I see.
Need bullets. Bullets, perfect.
I see, I see. Hop on, Dander. You see that thing on the far side? That's where you're gonna need to get. I'll have to be a bit more careful. Ooh. Go ahead and push it back into lock and you can hop on. Okay, don't drop it then.
Oh, I didn't realize you had to... I thought it was just gonna start unwinding after I,
That's fine. Need to...
Fuck all.
Can probably
Alright.
hop onto this blue coral if it stops.
Where's the dead bitch?
We're good.
I just love how I got pushed off. I'm like, I'm fine. Make the jump. Push.
Oh,
What?
oh, Dander. Across the way, there was a chest we missed. Coral marauders.
Oh my god.
Platforming awkward.
Yes. It's not the best.
I mean, it could be way worse. Imagine doing this with Final Fantasy controls.
After, I mean, at least I know Final Fantasy controls after a while. I'm like, oh, whatever.
Looks like we got a lot of hostiles and a lot of loot.
Okay, now I'm back over here. I just see flashing bullshit.
pockets. Don't give up. That's some incredible creaking sound effects. Looks like that's where the breath of the sea would be. There's a chest down here. It's another coral marauder, or coral castaways. It's not great, but I'll take it.
Okay, I guess you can't jump there, even though the game let me jump there and then stopped me.
Ah. We should be able to jump back. We can. Very good. I haven't seen any, what's it called? Any journal entries, but that's fine. They're not mandatory. I think I've been more interested in just getting through the platforming.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like it's given us a way to bitch out, but,
We done here?
no. I said it's giving us the option.
Slowly move this damn thing.
Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Oh, there's a wheel here. If you put me on the other side, I can get a skull.
Creak, creak, creak.
I'm real tempted to give someone PTSD by just screaming, "Careful! Think ahead!" repeatedly anytime someone moves something. And if that didn't immediately give you some conniptions, you have not played Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. The puzzle required for the trap is nightmarish. Thank you, Dander. There's just a... Oh, there's a trident there. We got more friends. I see a lot of shiny. It's below. I bonked my damn head. I'm upset.
Okay.
Alright, Dander. You know what? Let's work together. If you can get that stuff onto there, I'll let you I'll have it rotate back and then, yeah, that jump fucking sucks.
Oh, great amount of bullets.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Dander, I don't know what you were doing there. You're not in the best spot to res either.
He was attempting a platforming thing way up above. Speaking of, can I just...
Ooh, there's a lot of dudes.
Run back. I'm gonna drop some stuff down onto the bottom floor, so keep an eye out.
Okay.
Oh, I hope that didn't just clip onto the fucking wall. Alright, just fall asleep. It's okay.
What?
You go to sleep if you have to. Yes, I'll lay you down there.
I am. So is Andrew. Sadly,
You two are...
I have no more bullets.
That's where the loot is. You just ran over it. Take it to the nearest mermaid statue.
Yeah, the nearest mermaid statue was past the dudes.
Okay, I'm just letting you know because the platforming up here is awkward as sin. Oh, I see, I see. Alright, Dander, it was lovely to have you. I'm sad you can't be here for the turn-in, but...
Thank you, Dander.
It was lovely to have you.
And Dander departs.
And so he leaves us now. Ah, I see, I see. Thank you for the posture check. Check a disco. Check the disco, Mr. Frisco. Also, you're having me do the drop and give you 20. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? Understandable, comprehensible. Thank you for your cooperation.
Closer one appearing? No.
That's more stuff.
Skull. Take this stuff down.
Gold. Every redeem in my arsenal in the repertoire. Alright, well, this is the top. You're not real. How do I...
You're not real, you
No,
can't
look-
hurt me.
Oh, it's the fucking triangle key. Fuck!
Great, one of the guys is moving around. Fuck you. At least get skull and thing.
God, that's a scary jump to do. What? What?
Did you fail a jump?
No, no. If you click over to my stream, if you can see it, it's just... Oh, there we go. That one's working perfectly. There was a chest doing a David Blaine.
Hmm.
Wow, that's an old reference.
Very old.
Look, hear me out. It lives rent-free in my head because he made a guest appearance in Dark Souls 1.
You know what? Yeah.
You know exactly what I'm referring to, too.
Yes.
Alright, we are technically done here and we can leave at any time. Did you get the stuff that was down below that I dropped previously?
I'm just double checking that I got everything, but I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. Although this big dude is trying to murder me.
You can sword him.
Yeah, if we're done, I'm just gonna leave.
Understandable, comprehensible. Flee while you can.
Cause fuck this.
Look, I got the ancient chest of tributes, and that's all I needed in my life. So this one was just all platforming, which
Yes.
isn't bad, I guess. It isn't bad to me.
Oh fuck, that was the wrong button. I gotta store everything again.
You fucking shit! What have you done?
I took everything out on accident. I didn't even mean to.
You fool! You whipped it out, and now you've got a crab on your ass while you've got it whipped out. This is how we get STDs.
Crab Boy's in a whole nother room. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Working on
Dark
that
Souls
Soviet
3
bubble
is my
impersonation.
kryptonite. As Tay is back.
Oh, Tay's return. Welcome back, Tay. It's lovely to see you.
And why is DS3 your kryptonite? Oh no, I gotta put all this crap back in.
Mm-hmm.
Gale? Slave Knight Gale?
That'll do it. That'll just Tay thirst for the Gale.
I mean, I had a harder time with fucking
Midir.
Nadir. Dragon Boy.
Right, I need to go do 20 push-ups and 20 sit-ups. I'll be right back.
Go. So I continue to put all the loot back where it's supposed to go. Alright. Said everything. We're gonna say it is. Returning to the ship. None of that bullshit. Also food, since I'm like dying. Oh. And then that just shows up in front of us. Okay. Hello, Galleon. I hear the sails come down. Alright. If you had a choice between being waterboarded with yogurt or slapped continuously with a cheesy roll-up, what would you choose? Waterboarded with yogurt or slapped continuously with a cheesy roll-up? I don't know, the waterboarded with yogurt just sounds like it would be kind of fucked. I might choose the slap with the cheese roll. Cause I don't know, the waterboarding with like the yogurt, that's like a really thick substance. It just seems like it's gonna be fucked. Oh god, game, I appreciate the sun being right there. Can I get it out? It's Horatio. Alright, here's another one for you. If you had to choose between being waterboarded with a yogurt or slapped continuously with a cheesy roll-up, what would you choose? I chose the roll-up.
Where's Poe when you need him? You can't just ask someone if like, hey, do you want genuine CIA torture techniques but modified?
Yeah, I have a feeling that just the idea of the waterboarding but with like a heavy substance, I don't know what. I want to say it would be really fucked, but I have no idea.
It'd probably be way worse.
That's what I thought.
The thing with waterboarding is that it simulates drowning. So with a thicker, more viscous liquid, it would be just flat out normal suffocation, I think.
That's what I would figure. I feel like you really would just be suffocating. No, this is another
experience would be the same. The panic is real, no matter what you're being choked with. I mean, yes.
Yes. But being like just being hit on the face with like some kind of giant cheese roll or whatever would be I mean, even if it was like a really dense one, like it'd still be like, okay, that you can get through. The yogurt's gonna I think give you some fucked up shit. Like that's gonna give you some PTSD.
Some certifiable CIA torture technique versus average English afternoon.
Fucking galleon has just been circling us the whole time.
Galleons do that. Haha, do.
All right. Do we wanna turn in and get a smaller ship or what, or keep this one?
Hold on, I'm going to send a message at Matt.
Well, he's currently fucking online.
Any word? If he has a smarmy remark, I'm hitting him with a racial slur.
Okay, would you rather have chicken seasoning from ramen being poured into your mouth for hours without water, or have a flaming mass of fruit snacks being pelted at you for the same amount of time? Hold on, I gotta say this one over again. What the fuck?
So the chicken ramen powder would just be like, sure, it would be unpleasant at first, but eventually it would just be kind of like, okay, someone's gently pouring sand onto my face.
Chicken seasoning from ramen being poured into your mouth for hours without water, or a flaming... See, the flaming mass of fruit snacks being pelted at you, that actually sounds like it could be more dangerous.
You know, some third-degree burns, the sugar caramelizing and entering your skin.
Yeah, because that's the thing, like, as it gets really hot, it's going to stick to your skin. So you have effectively created napalm.
Not quite. It doesn't burn nearly as well, and the sugar wouldn't.
Oh yeah. It'd be pretty. It's, okay, you've created
styrofoam.
very, very cheap napalm. Phrase.
Children's napalm, shall we?
Ramen powder in your lungs.
You don't have to breathe the ramen powder.
I mean, but yeah, you could just keep like swallowing it.
And even if you couldn't swallow it anymore, just having a mouthful of it isn't going to suffocate you. Breathe through your nose.
All right, we currently have no like heading.
Ah, yes. We have no heading. Why did you lower the sails then?
Do we want to turn in or?
Ramen dust don't breathe. I don't know. Where's Matt? Where is that fruit cake? So we can head northwest and hit that last fort, and then go to Port Merrick.
Okay.
Or... Yeah, that works for me. Fuck it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be best. Yeah, you don't have to get
some spicy words.
I feel you could throw a hover. I feel I could throw a hoverboard at you and it wouldn't deal significant damage. I wouldn't say that.
It depends. How hard did you throw it? Is this a gentle toss, or are you an Olympic baseball or not Olympic? But
Yeah, are you trying to like? Well, I guess he did say throw. I mean, I guess does the hoverboard activate before it hits me?
We are talking about the shitty, like, wealthy person two-wheel hoverboard.
I'm a javelin thrower. Okay, so now you're saying you're javelin throwing a hoverboard at me. So I'm just gonna take this as more like getting javelin throwing a fucking skateboard.
Megalodon.
Let me put up the sail.
grabbed my balls.
It's behind us.
We might not be in range, so turn us around.
That's what I'm doing now. Oh, he just fucking...
That hit it. If it moves to circle us, we're good.
He kinda circling us? I'm gonna move us to face the other direction.
Also Turi, I assume that's Turi with a megalodon.
Are you a fragile human? I am not a fragile human. But if you're...
What kind of question is that? Hello, fellow humans. Are you fragile? Hey, man. Are you a fragile human?
Look, I don't think we're fragile. It's just if you're javelin throwing a fucking board at us, that has me concerned.
Bold words, victim weight.
Did you just call me victim weight?
Yes.
Oh, fuck you.
Am I wrong?
I weigh 185 pounds.
Sub-victim weight, I see.
I am not a tall person. What do you expect? Oh, I just got thrown off the ship. Ooh, there's a lot of holes. Okay, time to repair.
You do that.
Okay. Anything else busted? Filling out water. Okay, good enough.
It's dead.
Okay.
Getting thrown off the side of the ship because there's not enough mass to stay on it. Yep. If you were above victim weight, this wouldn't be a problem.
Hold on. This would hurt most people. Would a bowling ball hurt you if it were thrown at you in a drive-by? First, I want to know where you live where they do drive-by bowling ball throws. I'm sorry, I've never experienced that level of ghetto.
Look, you need to understand. I think Tay might glow in the dark. I think this is a Fed trying.
Yes,
to
I'm kind of yes.
Hello, VTuber. I'd like to ask you some questions. Would you like to leak some private and secure military documents on the War Thunder forums? Tell me, are you interested in the M82 Bradley?
Yes. Yeah, Tay. If we turn off the lights, do you glow in the dark? We're very curious now. Oh, it's just like ever out of range.
Don't worry, we're slowly like inching forward.
Bioluminescent. Okay, well.
Well, at least he admits it.
At least you admit it.
I guess that puts you.
Terry, three-letter agent glow so bright.
I mean, hey, you need to understand that puts him a step above the NSA glowies who refuse to admit it and cope and seethe on 4chan about it. I don't glow in the dark, says the federal agent. Thank you.
I didn't even mean to get you. You were just kind of there.
Yes. That's everything.
Perfect.
Excellent.
But look, I'm gonna say that if you're hurling a bowling ball at anyone, it's probably gonna fucking hurt.
Well, how heavy is the bowling ball? Because I've seen bowling balls that are very, very light. Granted, they're meant for children.
I'm assuming your average bowling ball, you know, meant for adults.
What about adult-sized children?
I mean, adult-sized children is... Fuck you. Substitute the ball for a Lego X-Wing life-size.
Well, that has nowhere near the density.
Yeah, I was just saying, it's still a Lego, so like you're gonna... But I guess I mean like it could still hurt, but like
What the fuck are these questions?
I have no idea. Tay, how much drugs do you do like an hour? Do you have a supplier?
The answer is yes. And the supplier is all of Colombia.
Morphine. Okay.
So it's northwest.
Alright. We will just get ourselves angled here. I feel like a morphine drip still wouldn't really explain a lot of this. The fair people of Toronto. Okay.
Would they like to go shopping?
See, now we do understand. It's not that they're not human, they're fucking Canadian.
They're French Canadian.
That's Quebec.
Oui, oui, Quebecois.
Gotta get around this fucking island.
Yes. Well, the question is, how truly Canadian are they if they're from Toronto? The real question is, how do they feel about the French Canadians?
Well, if I start seeing Quebec Quebec secede from Canada, I'll know.
Now, you don't quite. You see, that could go either way. That could either be a turbo French Canadian nationalist or someone who hates them so much they want them to go. Could be either way. I was going to say, these aren't morphine questions. These are ketamine questions. Ketamine.
I was gonna go with some crack. This is straight crackhead.
Perhaps.
How mad would you be if when you lie in your bed chambers you find my signature clam spaghetti acting as sheets for your weight?
Is it warm?
I guess, like, what is the texture of this? Like, is it slimy? Like, cause that would be kind of gross to sleep in, but I guess if it's warm and, like, cuddly. It's cold? Ew, no.
Cold and clammy for clam spaghetti? You messed up.
Yeah, that's no. Also, I love how you said your bed chambers. That's not just your bedroom.
Thine bed chambers with mine spaghetti clam risotto.
Ah, yes, the noblest of clams have been added to my bed. This is I bathe you in fettuccine. Oh, that sounds wrong.
Look, as long as he doesn't bathe you in brie.
No.
Some Gouda? A Gouda time? Look, I might be the rat man, but you're giving me a run for my money.
It'll be warm this time? Well, at least it's warm, I guess. Still, I mean, now I'm concerned about bathing in warm cheese.
From experience, how can anyone even talk on ketamine? Ask a veteran. Ask a veteran who's taken a combat wound.
I'm sure they're fine. We'll figure it out. There's one downside. Is the downside that you're a terrible cook and it's going to kill me?
Is it expired?
It's fucking moldy. It's in my shower, which is the essence of which has the essence of nickels and nitrogen monoxide. You know, I don't think enough anything could get me to step in that shower. I'm just gonna say that now. Fuck it, okay, cheers later.
So, like, is this just local meth head who's broken into someone's home and is just on their computer?
Maybe. It's not actually Tay, it's just some guy who's logged into their account.
Just at an Apple store, they logged in for some fucking reason.
Oh, I got a nice shot to the face.
Well, no reason to go full loot goblin. Since this will be... Will this be our last one?
I'm guessing...
We're going to Sloop Port.
I guess we can go to Sloop, yeah.
Matt's passed out drunk, isn't he?
I'm going to
He's getting
assume he
taken
is.
home. He's currently being bussed to his employer's house for a very awkward threesome with the boss and his wife.
I'll dunk you in candle wax.
Hey, you did that in Dark Souls 3 in order to get past the cursed books.
Ah. I just hope it's not, you know, like extremely hot scalding wax. That would be.
I mean, extremely hot scalding wax. I mean, it's melted candle wax, my dude. It could only be so cold.
God damn it. More dudes.
But of course.
Finally. Stand. Yep. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Please do not put me in that fucking spaghetti. Sounds gross.
Also, Turi says his graphics drivers keep crashing and he missed the ketamine answer. I think it's better this way.
Why the hell is your graphics driver fucking keep crashing?
Because the ketamine. Through the magic of the druids, of course.
I sure wish I knew. How's your Madden bot coming along, Terry? Did you do more programming?
He has been coding all night. I was with him. I was there when he was born.
I stayed up till 4 AM last night just watching Overlord.
Nerd. I'm not one to talk about nerd.
So bad. See, start doing some weird shit.
Now in a room full of enemies.
I hope one day you get on a plane ticket to the Dominican Republic of the Congo, and you get jumped by a rabid gang of divers by bowlers. Wait, a rabid gang of drive-by bowlers. So wait a minute. I have to go to the Republic of Congo, get off my flight, get out of the airport, and get hit by a drive-by group of bowlers. This seems like a process.
Get fucked, Lebowski.
Kill 250 C4 phantoms, Jesus.
I'm off to do treasure.
My time has come. Farewell. Goodbye, Tay.
I assume every time he does this, he ascends and reincarnates in order to return.
You know what? That's probably true. I'm just assuming he needs to take another hit of whatever the fuck he's on.
As long as it's not salvia. What is it? Gardening on salvia? The video?
More loot.
God, I can hear the skull through the floor.
They're so fucked. For once, I picked up the skull and didn't fucking sit in the seat. Give me the gold. More profits.
There will be some stuff in the kitchen.
Okay. I'm still pulling shit out of the,
Okay, I'm just making sure
Storeroom.
you know about it.
Oh, it's got it. Mine. Oh.
Alright. You can go take a final sweep if you'd like, but I think I got everything.
Alright. I think everything is out of the treasure room. That's empty.
Do not touch that chest. I have need of it for other things. Alright, we are heading back now. Yes, yes.
Think so.
Good. I'll lower the gate. You can head back out to the ship.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're cleared. God, the fucking anomaly that is stacks of chests of the dam. Just fucking with everything.
Indeed.
See, Terry, this is the shit that should cause graphics drivers to fail. Like, I would be more accepting.
Cause it is a graphics drive failure. Alright, that chest is supposed to be there. I'll be using that to transport the thing and the stuff in the eventually.
crap.
All right, we're good. What's closer, a sea post or Port Merrick?
Let's see here. Port Merrick, I
Oh.
believe, is the closest thing to us. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we'll head to Port Merrick. If we just do a straight shot, we should get there no problem. Then we can just head east past it to the North Star Sea Post, which isn't actually in the most northern sea post. It's just there.
Just double check the. Yep. Northeast.
When did our lanterns on the ship turn blue?
I have no idea. I noticed that earlier and I was like, why are they blue?
Currently set to go southeast.
Swing with a boat.
Give us a tiny miniature lick of locomotion. Not to be confused with a tiny miniature lick of Motorola.
I love how you became Zap Brannigan there.
Well, I mean, it's more of a reference to the Gorilla's Motorola ad that rolled, where they had
Okay.
Murdoch in his underwear playing a piano in the Alps.
Make do. More easterly.
I was gonna say, those lights on the right are where we're going.
Okay, now I can see it. Does not help that, you know, the sail's directly in the way of the lights, so I couldn't see them. There we go.
We got some megalodon cooking.
Gotcha.
Okay, don't turn away from the island. Just keep our heading towards it. Okay. Start heading northeast. We want to be on the top northern part of the island.
Okay.
We could actually stop here to stop here about this beach to drop off the gold hoarders and order of soul stuff.
If you want.
I mean, it would probably be good for our sanity.
Can pull us closer to the beach. I point it directly, like, should I point the bow of the ship, like, directly at the beach?
Yes.
There we go. There you go.
All right. Well, you're gonna start dropping them overboard. You can start ferrying them directly to the gold order. So if you look to the right over there, so like, no, I mean over here. So
What?
for down chest pile, there's a ladder right over here that leads basically up to it.
Okay, there we go.
And then just take that immediate right and go up those stairs, and it'll take you where you need to go.
Perfect.
And for Orders of Soul, instead of going up the staircase on the right, you just go forward.
And now
How'd
the
you get
slow
mixed in there?
and arduous task of dropping off everything.
Man's gonna get here, and we're not gonna want to play anymore.
I was gonna ask, do you want to like take a break out of this, or stop streaming for a while, or?
We should probably take a break as.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. It's been like 4 hours.
Oh god, time flies when you're on the Sea of Thieves.
Yes. Tay helped a lot of time fly as well. This is a super interesting chatter.
I mean, is this the equivalent of being bored? So you go to like the local homeless person who's been ranting about the end of days for 3 hours, and then you just go and start like getting questions from them.
His very first chat, all I remember it was like something like, you know, some people might have probably banned you for that weird ass question.
I mean, his first question was like, I want to. Do you think there's a market for icy hot condoms?
Yes.
And it's just, what the fuck?
Let me check your pockets.
So that was funny. I was just like, man, that is a chat that I imagine some people would have been like, nah.
Clearly a troll. Clearly a griefer.
Well, we're just like, we question the logistics of this. We're a little concerned about the activating effect and what would happen.
All right, so I guess for future reference, we should probably TM avoid the jumping puzzle one.
Yeah.
Mermaid Shrine.
It was a fucking
Like, it
nightmare.
wasn't that bad for me, but you seem to be having a not good time.
Well, I was doing fine until I got attacked and pushed off one of the platforms, and I was like, God damn it, now I'm just done.
And you never recovered. You are never going to financially recover from this. Alright, I need to do things with the loose skulls before.
Gotcha. We got a lot of empty chests this time.
Yes. It's a welcome sight.
You take this bullshit.
We didn't have as many Megs today.
No, we didn't. We only had what, 2?
I don't know.
Either 2 or 1.
Well, we had one brig Meg, and I think we had at least one sloop Meg. I think we had a sloop Meg today. Because I have to say, fighting Megs in a sloop is great fun. Fighting them in anything else becomes tedious. Alright, all the loose skulls have been taken care of.
Excellent.
I am gonna set aside a couple chests for, you know, sea posting. I've got one set on the nose of the ship for whenever we need to do the trade good stuff. You know, the coffee, the gems, and the metal bits.
Geez.
Alright, so the two that are on the nose are specifically for that. Oh god, I forgot. I made a fundamental mistake. I need to turn in some more skulls.
There are even more.
Well, I forgot that there was the gold hoarder trinkets that need to be turned in as well, so I was just like, okay, I'll fill this chest with trade post stuff. We're not doing the trade post stuff yet.
Could you imagine if we were fucking on the other mode and just all this shit gone?
Just high seas, and then we get dabbed on by a solo slooper who's done nothing but play this game since it came out.
It's just like, no, all of our good shit.
I mean, on one hand, it's impressive. It's always impressive to see the ultra like tryhards do their thing. It's just, it's not fun when it happens to you.
No.
I have a turbo shitty idea.
What? Are you just gonna leave them up here?
If I leave them up there, I can just harpoon them back, so that I can refill them easier. But that's not what I mean. I'm just gonna turn in the order of souls, like skulls, and then I'm just gonna bring the empty chests back. And then as I fill them with the gold hoarder stuff, I'll drop them down, and you can just do your thing. Oh, that one was worth a good bit, so I'm guessing mostly villainous skulls.
So many chests.
It never ends. This is a song that goes on forever. This is the song that never ends.
AKA pain. I can just hear the harpoon go off.
I'm getting desperate.
I'm like, wait, can I just shoot myself with a cannon every time? It's like with the right angle, I can just move the cannon over. See, if only you could get in the cannon faster, then it would probably actually save time.
Yep.
Yes, fabulous money.
I brought the chest down because I forgot to drop it while I was up there. Fuck. Well, that was a nice 3-hour nap. What did you miss? Everything?
Ooh.
How was the nap? I hope it was nice. We're finishing. Ah, yes. Yet another megalodon.
Done.
There's so many more. Alright, I'm dropping the rest of the skull chest down because I don't want to... I'm sick and tired of going up onto the ship.
Very well.
Chests... The big chest pile is the gold hoarder stuff, and the other one is... merchant.
I'm just still selling
merchant.
off all the gold hoarder stuff. So.
There's just so much gold hoarder. So much.
There's like fucking 20 chests of the damned alone.
Hey, that means that definitely doing forts is worth it.
Mm-hmm. No, the strategy of doing forts and then shrines seems to be pretty worth it.
I'm an idiot. Started swimming back onto the boat out of habit.
Oh no. I can feel that though.
Well, it's just because it's such a repeated motion at this point. It's just like, oh, okay, I've got it. Time to head back. Alright, now I do actually have to head back onto the ship. Are you getting that fatigue, that turn-in fatigue?
Oh
I
yeah,
feel like,
the turn-in
maybe
fatigue
after this
is
I'll take a nap.
the turn-in fatigue is one of those like, damn, my brain is just turns to mush. Should make it the same motions back and forth. This wouldn't be so bad if they were fucking closer to like, but it'd be nice if they could just go on the dock and like click one button and be like, you take all this, goodbye. There's one more gold hoarders thing left.
All right. I want you to do the thing with the empty chests. Whenever you sell the gold hoarder stuff in these openable ones, that I did with the that I did before, where you drop them on that ledge.
And so, okay, are we selling? We're just selling the container. We're not. Or the contents. We're not selling the actual chest, right?
Yep, just the contents.
Okay. All right.
We want to take them back because we're going to. Full
Is all this
disclosure, I
stuff
intend to-
that's going? All this stuff's going to gold hoarders. This pile
Yep.
of cool chests. Okay.
I'm going to level with you. I'm going to be entirely honest. Once we get all those empty, we're gonna unanchor the ship, unmoor the ship, and take it over to where the Merchant Alliance is, and then we're just gonna drop off from the ship much closer because, look,
Yes.
that's a long walk.
No, I agree. Pull the car around. I'm too fucking lazy.
Soleil, you fool! I can't get those chests. You need to put it on the other side of that nodule. Because the way the harpoon's auto aim works, it aims for the center of the box.
That better.
In all fairness, blame the game, not me.
I do blame the game, so it's fine.
No, I don't want to take a seat. Also, don't feel too bad if you accidentally sell a chest. It happens. Seek to avoid it, but
It's all good.
it's all good. Okay, we only need one more. One more. Whoops. Oh, that's perfect TM. Okay, sell the chest too from now on. Well, sell the chest too, unless you want me to eventually put the all of the mermaid gems into the chests once we
Yeah,
offload
it's
the
fine.
merchant stuff out of them.
I'll just drop the chest up here. It's fine.
Oh, good, we're free. Was there anything in that one, or did it get like wonky dropped?
I think it got wonky dropped when you airlifted me
Harpooned you.
out.
You might have dropped it midair. Mid-poon. There we go. Alright, now we have to raise the anchor. Raise the anchor like a fucking wanker.
Done. Alright.
I love the cat. I hate the cat. You know exactly what I mean.
Yes. It just appears in front of you. It's like, now's not a good time, cat.
I mean, it's not just that. It's just whenever you go to interact with the wheel, sometimes you just pick up the cat instead.
yet. Not yet. Not yet. Wait for the nose to pass over the side of the thing and the stuff in the ass so it's like right on the land. Very good. Take a quick peek for damage. No damage. Very good. It's all this stuff on the nose. Literally everything that goes to the Merchant Guild is on the nose.
I fell over with the worst jump. We selling the chest of them too?
Nah, well, that's up to you. We could do that, or we could fill the chests with mermaid gems,
No,
which
we
would
can
make
fill them.
selling.
We just fill them with mermaid gems. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll make selling them at the sea post a lot easier. All right, stack all the ones up over on this this left field one. Cat! I went for the explosives. God, this is so much nicer than having to walk all the way across the island.
Excellent. Bullshit. I like the blue lights. They're moody. I hate the blue lights. I can't fucking see. See a damn thing. It's got the cool ghost ship vibe to it, but not really seeing much.
All right, go ahead and try and make us point to the sea post.
Do you know what direction it is in?
Was to the east?
Yes, it is to the east. Okay.
It was the only other thing circled.
East it is.
Fuck! It's my turn to fuck up a jump.
I just heard the splash.
Can I get away with this? Is this thick enough? It is.
And ta-da.
Alright, we're gonna have a bunch of extra... What's it called? Yes, we're gonna have a bunch of extra... chests.
There was a word I was forgetting, and it was fucking chest of all things.
Okay, we're leaving, but whatever.
What do you mean?
The port came back up when we were leaving.
Oh, it does that. It's prone to doing that. It's a Megalodon cooking, so by the time we get there, it's all cooked up and we can sell it for a tidy sum, a pay packet. Ah, tourist, thank you for the hydration. On an unrelated note, I swear my mic got more sensitive in the past, like OBS or Windows update.
Did you just
What?
look at Matt's message?
He got home and
Passed out.
Lightweight, featherweight. Oops, my bad. If we're still on, we can get on. Well, do we want to keep going on?
I'm gonna leave that to you. I could go either way, but I'm leaning towards no.
I can take a fucking nap. Maybe we could drag him in for some Lethal Company.
Let's take an hour break and then do like Lethal Company or something around like. Oh wait,
That's fair.
I have to go to. I don't know if we're doing raid tonight. I totally forgot.
Yeah, we be going into the storm. It's to the right.
I don't know. I might pass on raid tonight. I'm fucking. So, either way, I want to take a break. So.
So they.
What?
It's the birds on the right. That's where we're going.
I was not paying attention.
I know. Clearly.
The brain no work.
Oh yes, that long-time Sea of Thieves, Safer Seas mind numbness setting. What is with these swells? How are we in a crater of waves?
Are we pointed in the right direction? I can't see.
I don't know. It's all waves. Apparently we're going the right way.
I mean, we have no forward sail, so. If we're moving, if we're moving, I have no idea how. Okay, I see it now. Early.
It's on the left. It's that smoke.
Yeah. You know, the wave is as big as the fucking.
Bigger than the sea post, bigger than our ship. Can't see jack or shit, Captain, but we're trying our best here.
We're trying, buddy. I swear, I will get this fucking ship to move into this dock. Fuck you, Storm. By God.
Fuck it, we'll get it on
Struck.
the next pass.
Oh, this is hot garbage.
How are we supposed to escape a storm in a banshee?
Get
The
it.
storm is literally trying to destroy the fucking ship at this point. I love I'm holding the wheel full fucking turn, and this is.
Full
Ah.
speed ahead. We'll anchor when we need it. Get that
Want me to-
wheel facing the left. As best as you can, lad.
You know, I'm trying. The fucking storm. We are full left.
Excellent. This is perfect. We're free.
Are you gonna drop the anchor? What are you gonna do?
The anchor's down.
Oh, it is?
Now we just need to hop over, like, it's this. It's all just this.
Alright, we're selling the
These
chest
all go
too.
to the dude at the end of the dock. Yeah. Chest 2. Quickly. Before the ship backs up out of the... Ah.
What the hell?
What, is there something that's not supposed to be in there?
No, it was fine. The ship is so jacked.
Alright, now we just have to wait for the money to catch up.
Oh my god.
I'll buy that hunter's haul, and I think that's a hunter's hurdy-gurdy. Ruffian sea dog hurdy-gurdy.
The ship's just backing up.
Back it up! Backing up! What's going on with the ship? We didn't even raise the anchor, and it's just... Bye! The ship made the executive decision that it wanted to move.
That's fucking funny.
Bye, ship! Okay, it's leaving.
The ship's like, I've had enough of your bullshit. I'm out of here. Oh, that's funny. What an amazing level of stupidity.
You'll hurdy-my-gurdy, and Matt, you have arrived as we are finishing. We are ending. We just finished turning everything in. We're waiting for the money to catch up with us. And then we're
Matt-
gonna call it for like an hour, and then we can go, I don't know, play...
Lethal Company
Something.
or something, whatever. But yeah, we need a break.
We need a break. We've been at this for 4.5, 5 hours. It's been a little rough, a little rowdy.
Okay, the money is fully caught up.
Yes, it is.
I just need to, you know,
Ceremonial firebombing of the ship.
Yeah. To get fire bombs.
In hindsight, we shouldn't have sold the. You're bad. You totally passed out. You didn't mean to. Only problem with this is since it's raining, the rain's gonna. Yeah. All right, new plan.
Did it actually not fire?
Yep. Well, you can wonder and you can wonder, but the answer of who stopped the rain, no one apparently.
Okay, I'm exiting there. Okay.
There we go.
Upstairs. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm exhausted of 4, almost 5 hours of fucking Lethal Company. No more. Or not Lethal Company, fucking Sea of Thieves. I hope you had a good time. Thank you, Tay, for your absolutely hilarious antics in chat. It was a pleasure meeting you.